Hello? Dad? We in there? What's up, friends? It is Saturday, day 2 of Path of Exile 2. And wouldn't you know it? We logged in without a single darn issue. I even AFK'd on the main menu for like an hour, like on the character select screen, and then hopped into the game. And A, I didn't get disconnected over time. B, there was no queue when I was like loading in, so that's cool. But I just had some eggs. I got some coffee. And we got ourselves some stuff to do. I made it all the way through this Trail of Corruption quest. I got to the boss. And then got blasted. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. And I think right now our biggest issue is that we have no resistance whatsoever. We came this second close to ascending, which would have been a huge deal for us. But I got blasted at the last second, so we failed the trial. Yo, my portal is still here? From last night? No way. Okay, just put me at the start of the zone. Okay. So I'm not exactly sure where the best spot would be to like go farming basically. But I need gear. I need gold or something. I don't know. Gear doesn't really drop so much. So maybe I need a gold to buy gear. Maybe that's the issue.
This'll stop 'em.
Part of me wants to respec all of these highway nodes and get a bunch of intelligence so I can use a caster weapon. Because it might be nice to... Yeah, I guess I need to look at a skill gem. It might be nice to use some cold spells instead of trying to use like having my secondary thing be a little bit of a slow there, and then just the block. So I'm not sure about that, but I have basically no intelligence. Shocker for many, I know. But also, respecking points is expensive as shit, turns out. Like 300 gold a node or 400 gold a node, something like that. So it's kind of in some dire straits here. But up until this point, we were having a pretty solid time. My damage started to feel a little low when I got to Act 2. I'm still using a sturdy crossbow, which is from the previous act, but I haven't been able to get like a halfway decent. Haven't been able to get a halfway decent bow in this act. Like, the bases aren't hugely stronger than the one I currently use, and the one I currently use has like a lot of stuff on it, like, plus the skill levels and attack speed and, you know, a bunch of flat damage, extra fizz, all that business. And the other idea I was toying with was swapping to a grenade setup, because it seems like it could be quite strong. There's a couple abilities. There's one that like builds up heat on the crossbow, and the more heat on the crossbow, the stronger your grenades are, by like a lot. And then there's another ability that detonates your grenades, so you throw all your grenades And their fuse time's kind of long, but you throw all your grenades, pile them up, and then blow them up manually with the third ability. I feel like that could be pretty strong. But I also kind of like our setup. Like, I think we have like a kind of a neat idea going. With the double shotguns for clearing packs, and then the machine gun plus sniper rifle for bosses. Up until this point, it has served us pretty well, and it's particularly the machine gun plus sniper rifle doesn't really fall off with range. So when I'm trying to run away from a boss's mechanics, I can still hit them from just about anywhere if there's line of sight. But the other thing I'm really fishing for is passives, skill points, because I really want instant reload. And even just getting to the first small passive will probably start to feel pretty darn good. Wrapped Great Helm. Might pick it up just to vendor it, honestly. So I'm not really here trying to progress to the boss. I'm just looking for stuff to kill right now. Then again, you know what might actually be better? There was a zone. The previous zone had like a bajillion dudes in it. Let's go do that. This place isn't that dense. Yeah, 8 gold for the rare, or for the magic, and then 34 for the common. What's that? 39 max life with spell damage and cast speed. Too bad I'm poor. The spell damage and cast speed doesn't matter, but that's an interesting base. Max life, cold res. We really need fire res. If I can get like 20 or 30% more fire res, we can go ascend, and that'll also help our damage. Armor, energy shield. I feel like all the shops are just stuffed full of armor, energy shield. I kind of hate it. Also, you know what? I have transmutes. You know, that might be enough. But we're losing lightning res. I can't do that. Resistance is the whole problem right now. Critical damage and I'm sorry, physical damage and accuracy rating. Loads an additional bolt. You know what? I really should be wearing this instead of the iron ring. Not sure why I didn't do that earlier. Maybe we just try this. I just kind of want to know what the loads an additional bolt means. looks like it means everything will have +1. Not that it fires 2 at once. Valley of the Titans. Suppose I can leave through this door over here. No, I have to tell the caravan to go back there. Valley of the Titans is a pretty sick place. Yeah, everything loads too. That is pretty handy.
Dark machine.
The other problem is the reload time is much longer. But yeah, it just doesn't compare. I have too much like quality and shit on this one to be able to throw on just a random dyad bow. These dudes summon more stuff. A rarity. Honestly, I might just put those on. Fuck my move speed. Oh, just kidding. Yeah, fuck only having 10% movement speed. Hell yeah. Leave me alone. Flask charges gained. I wonder how much those vendor for even while gray. Just belts in general. Whoops. Oh, bro, I'm fast as fuck. It's amazing what a difference 5% movement speed makes. %, really? That's pretty snazzy looking.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
I love how big the pickup radius is. Armor EV versus pure armor. We'd lose a lot of armor putting that on. Also, if I get a Regal or like an Exile, has so much room to slam that I don't want to replace it. Right, what is this? Oh, that might be the door to the zone we just went from first. Yeah. We don't need to worry about that. Oh. We have a couple of these, but I really need a level 7 one. I assume... Wait, the only level 7 skill gem I got was as a quest reward so far. I'm not sure what dictates the level of the skill gem. Whether it's the zone or my level. Probably the zone. These giants are so funny. Everything they do is in slow motion and so dramatic. Time to go home.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you like. All right.
What do I need to use this? 43 intelligence required. Oof. Can also be cast on a frostbolt to cause it to explode immediately. Interesting. What I kind of wanted was frostbomb. Oh, I can't even make it. Would that be because... Yeah. Take those restrictions off. Yeah, so I can still engrave it if I want. Or maybe Ice Nova. Either one, but I need a weapon for it. Level 7 discipline. make a little room so we can gather more before coming back. Oh yeah. I might be able to use Cold Snap with that, if I have the intelligence. Turns out the enemies can crash into each other. That's kind of funny. Kind of neat, not gonna lie. Regal Shard, I'm rich. I'm rich as fuck. I got a Raider plate. Life and gold res, it's exactly the same amount of resistance. Also, we're at 56% gold res and 3% lightning. Starting to see a trend. Also, I have a... Why do I have minus 10 virus? Is that just a thing with every act now? That's unfortunate. I wonder if there's a mini boss around that gives plus 10. There was one in Act 1 that gave plus 10 cold res. Oh, hey. No, never mind. That's to open up the door, which we've already opened, and I have the waypoint, so I don't need to worry about it. Yeah, that's a new one. Find something that can be placed in the altar. Totally missed this my first time around. Glad we came back. Whole transmute.
Golf machine.
It looks like we're full clearing this zone to find out what we need for that medallion thing. Unless it comes from a different zone, in which case we might be screwed. But I don't think it's gonna be from like the boss of the quest this zone is for. I think it would be kind of silly to have two objectives from the same thing. Seems good to me, boss. Yo, a rare? They do exist.
One down. Who's next?
That's the same base.
This'll stop him.
Come on, dude. Thank you. So maybe the medallion is somewhere in the second zone. Yeet. Excuse me. So now I have a reason to go try and clear that out. Also, we're like about to level up. I'm 450 XP away.
need something, none.
Make sure there's nothing in here we want to buy before leveling.
I shall put this to use.
Life and fire is on the boots. Yeah, we'll hold off.
Careful story.
This is the bummer right here. And this is the kind of thing I would want, except with cold spell skills. That'd be sick. But also, I won't be able to afford that. Okay, before we continue though, I have to use the restroom. So I'll be right back like 2 seconds. Well, well, well. We made it. So, now that we know about this medallion business, maybe we run around and try and full clear Titan Grotto instead of like running straight to the boss. But this place is fucking huge, so... And I was getting tired by the time I was through here last night. Oh, that's Trial of Ascendancy. Treasure? So I did not have the patience to walk all the way through everything. But we will level up here. That'll give us a gem socket, which I don't have anything to put on there. But we'll have it. And then next level, we'll actually start getting the points we wanted.
I'll break you.
Maybe we go check the shops real quick. Now's as good a time as any.
Who goes there? No need to rush.
64% increased physical damage. But also 2 life gain on hit. Instead of something a little more useful. +3 to all projectile skills. That's a good start.
I hope it pleases.
That's even better. And the thing is, we don't have to be heartbroken if we don't get a big percent fizz roll, because if we can get a artificer orb, we can put a socket on there and then use the rune that's like plus 20% fizz. We can even use multiple if we really wanted. Also, there's stuff in here with sockets that I can break. I think we just got hella lucky with that slam.
Sands guide you.
+1 level of all spell skills. Kinda sick. We only have 22 int though. We're pretty far from being able to use a wand like that. Anywho. Back to here. We need a regal orb before we put that bow on. Also some whetstones would be nice.
Bag of bones.
My lightning res is essentially 0, so those things are exceptionally dangerous. Yikes. Oh, 81 gold. We're rich. Varroa hide coat. It's only gonna vendor for like 20 gold, so I kind of don't want to bother picking it up. Yo, it's really easy to tell when something has that energy shield aura. That's kind of nice. Yeet. Excuse me. So sorry. Engraved focus. How much gold do I have? 800? I might unspec the points I have in crit, because it's kind of hard to take advantage of that. At this level. But I need like 1200 gold, not 900.
Ice shot.
I don't want to accidentally walk into the boss. Then again, I think it was pretty obvious when we found the boss. I should just walk this way to be sure. Good to know. Hey, that's a dude. He's chilling.
Stop them in their tracks.
You know, these 86 gold drops, they're kind of feeling nice. That looks a little more like a boss room, doesn't it? Yeah. We'll take the checkpoint anyways. Bro, I haven't had allergies in like days. Why is it happening now? You know, a tense crossbow, that's not a new one, that's an old one. That one has no damage at all. It does have increased bolt speed though, for those who care about that. It's kind of toxic that I have to break every single point of the enemy's armor to get like the full armor break effect, but the moment I get touched by a dude that has breaks armor, all my armor's gone. A 41 int, and it would let us carry a thing. A shield. But I think scepters are more like minion stuff, generally speaking. I could transmute that. Oh. Okay. Okay. You know, that was like what I was hoping would. That was almost exactly what I was hoping would happen. I had exactly zero expectation that it actually would happen.
This'll stop him.
But the thing is, it has longer reload time. And slower attack speed, I think? No, same attack speed. Slower reload time. And about the same damage as the other bow that I have that's also +3 with fizz damage. Also, this is percent fizz instead of flat fizz, which the other one has. So I think it's still better for us to use the other one. And especially because we're about to spec into reload speed, I think the extra bolt is less important for us.
Gotta stay quick on my feet. Gotta stay quick on my feet.
Fine, I'll take that one. That's an interesting spot for a checkpoint. Excuse me, don't mind me. What is that? Wait, that's the dagger the boss in this area uses. Maybe not the exact same one, but it looks similar. Can't do anything with that, I guess. Or not yet. I'm gonna go empty my inventory.
Can't do that here.
Just all the projectile skill levels.
Who goes there? Browse as long as you. All right.
17 hundo. So I could buy this for the artificer thing, artificer shards, but I don't think I would get more than 2.
Goodbye.
Don't know what I was thinking.
More hundreds, so I should just barely be able to afford these 4 points. Let's try this, shall we? 1, 2, 3. Gain accuracy rating equal to your strength. Chance to ignite, increased freeze buildup, increased chance to shock, electrocute buildup. That's interesting. I want to get all the way down there, but that's a lot of pathing. Yeah. Movement speed if you've killed recently. Like, I kind of do want this one, but I also feel like that's not the most effective set of points. Cooldown recovery rate. A lot of defensive options. Buffs on you expire 10% slower. That's interesting. I guess the best option may just be coming down here and down. Three, 6, 7 points of padding. That's a lot. But it's only actually 4 more from where we're at now because I have 3 more unconfirmed. Oh no, I have 1 more, so it's 6 more points. Let's just take these 3 points in projectile damage because I do need more damage. I don't want to be pathing for 10 more levels. We've already done quite a bit.
Stop them in their tracks.
Alright, we seem to have full cleared this zone. And, wouldn't you know it, there's no medallion thing here. Except, the only weird thing is that one giant with the knife in its throat. But I am kind of inclined to try the boss again. We've got a couple more levels, we just swapped our points around. That reloads way faster. Yeah, that is the same knife. Please fire? The cross. I'm clicking on him, but the crossbow wouldn't fire. There's some weird targeting issue because he actually has like 3 spots where the crossbow will target, and it's like each arm and his body. So it couldn't decide which one to target. So you can go under his arm. Completely forgot about that attack. It was entirely accidental that I dodged behind the sword. So blocking that projectile doesn't actually work because they explode when they touch something. That's what killed me last time. Shit. Please freeze. Thank you. So when he's frozen with his arm down like that, I cannot target him with rapid shot. That was close. I guess those do cold damage. I thought they did lightning. Because I just got chilled when they exploded. What? Bro. That's a horrible time for a one-shot. Fuck. I shouldn't have gotten distracted by the little dudes. Fuck. I kind of want to do it again, but... because, like, we had him. But that took so long. But the main reason I want to do them again is because I need like a Regal and some exhausts, and like I think a boss might be the best option for that. So we'll give it one more try. If I get blasted like that out of nowhere one more time, we'll go back to farming stuff. I think my best bet may be to just stick with the frost shot. He's vulnerable to it. It's not a bad thing to break his armor either, because only, what, 60% of our damage is getting converted to cold? Oh shit. I wonder if it's just because I got hit at the very edge of, like, the very end of that strike. Probably does a shitload of damage. Getting the knife dragged over you probably hurts less. Please freeze. I'm begging. I don't care about the bubbles. Yay! Hell yeah! We can still kill bosses. And I got a transmute. I got a chaos orb. Removes a random modifier and augments the rare with a new one. Woo! I'm rich. Regal shard. Good enough. We're one away now. Bring this to Zarka. I was kind of hoping we would get the medallion thing for that side objective. This one. But that might be in a different place. Shrine of Bones. Maybe this is where we go next, so I can check that, and maybe that's the medallion thing. Feels fucking good, man. If we can just get our regal, like one more regal shard.
This I will tell your tale. I hear you. No need to rush.
No rares in here, right? Oh, 6,000. Who do you think I am? At least that's only 3,000. Shit.
I'll unburden you.
I don't think I need to spend my currency on another bow. We have someone that are really nice lined up. It's just a matter of
Sands guide you.
just a matter of getting them all set. But just a matter of getting a regal orb, really. Which is one shard away. So next up, let's go here.
Make sure my bones don't end up here too. Piercing shot.
Hello, Dad. What's up, sir? How are you doing today? Are things progressing slightly better than yesterday? Good, hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. An orb of alchemy. They exist? I'm rich. The real big brain thing to do, because I have I have a piece of gear that is already magic, and it has mods that I want. The big brain play may be to use the alchemy orb on a random piece of gear, disenchant that for a regal shard, finish out my regal orb, and then regal the piece of gear I care about. But I feel like that's a tremendous waste. Transferred out of hardcore while they work on tuning a bit. That's valid. No shame in it, but apart from my intentional death to leave hardcore with an inventory full of stuff, I only died once to Wolfman. Gotcha, gotcha. Wolfman was pretty intense. I was really worried I was going to choke by the end of that fight. And then have to do the whole thing over again. You're doing fine, then you just stood in his breath at 10%. Yikes. Or while he was at 10%. That's a rip.
Always some sort of ritual going on, eh?
You gotta play mercenary. There is always some kind of ritual going on. People are always up to stuff. Hey, yo. We did need that. Can't use it right away, but I needed one. I actually need 3. Turns out having 20% rarity is kind of nice. I feel like we're getting way more currency today than we were yesterday. Oh, that has a socket. Huge. Actually huge. I broke that man's shield. What's that? Ooh.
Freeze!
Oh. I guess we already found the Shrine of Bones. So it did not have the thing to put in the medallion that we were hoping for. This man is immune to freeze. Oh, nice. Fuck your shield, bitch. Yeah, those dudes just can't be frozen for whatever reason. Good thing he only had 1 minion, by the way.
Another notch on the helmet. Idiot!
Lightning is scary. I have 6% lightning res. That guy got frozen. Slow resisted, but is he freeze resisted? The answer is no. Unlike the other ones.
Easy.
Ooh. $70 life, 7 dexterity, 16 fire resistance. It's actually huge. I have too much cold resistance and not enough fire resistance. So... Yoink. We have 32% now. Plus I can break this, which will give me the Regal Shard that I want. Huge, 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 huge. Silver Charm. Your speed is unaffected by slows. Okay. I'm into it. Kind of want to go get my gear sorted and try it out, and then when we like if it all feels good, then we can just go. Actually, you know what? Lightning charm might be better for right now. Yeah, that's. I was just thinking about that. It'll be good to have this in my pocket for if a boss is being a pain in the ass with slows, though. That's the real shit. Okay, we don't break that down because I'll get armor scraps. But we disenchant it. That's the way. These things we break because we want the artificer shards. That has quality on it. Look at that, I have a regal orb. I'm fucking rich, dude. What do we use it on? Oh, baby. I don't even know what we want from it. Okay. Bruh. That is not what we were hoping for. I think we need weapon quality on it before we can really consider using it. And a socket. A socket would help. But we need 5 more artificer shards. Can I buy another one that has... Almost. I can almost buy 2. I can buy 1.
Thank you. Sands guide you.
If we can get the socket and some quality. then that bow will be better than my current one. For sure. For sure. But now that we have all this fire resistance that we didn't have a second ago, also we gain like 40 life there. Let us attempt to ascend once again. We were real close last time, and I think my damage is better this time as well. So, I think we have a pretty decent chance. Babala, give me my coin, please.
This better be worth it.
Find and disable all the crystals. Any crystal still active when the timer expires will damage you. Ah, so this must be the escape trial. Good thing I got all that move speed.
Freeze!
Owie. There's a robe there. So the reason there are no sword skills is because there are no swords. That is in fact the case, yes. It would be quite silly to have sword skills when there are no swords. It's kind of a risk, but I kind of want to go kill that rare. If he's still there. If I fail the trial because I took the time to kill this man, and I lost a bunch of honor, I can always try again. But if he drops me something real nice, I'll have that forever. Turns out the periodic invulnerability does not apply to him. Also, he has 1,000 fucking armor.
Simple enough.
He didn't drop shit. Actually, that is kind of useful. And I didn't lose any honor, so all is well that ends well.
A moment of respite.
I have no evasion. 30 sacred water. I don't really care about the sacred water. We'll get more than that anyways. So those bugs are like public enemy number 1 because I have 0 lightning res.
This'll stop him.
Shit. We did not kill that man. Fuck your energy shield, bitch. Okay, we got one. Oh, shit.
Good
Fuck.
riddance.
Oh well, one hit in 2 rooms is okay. I think our best option is probably this one, so we go there and then take care of this one. But we're gonna have to do another ritual trial if this one sucks. Otherwise, we can do Chalice, which I don't remember what a Chalice trial is. The escape trial was, or the death trial or whatever it is, was super easy. Went to the front of the caravan. Yeah, that's it's a pretty awful sight, isn't it? That is too much fire shit going on in one spot. I don't like it. Not gonna be able to kill that man in time. Okay, bye.
Swift magnificence. An oasis in the desert.
Well, they both have 3 options, and I don't care about the sacred water, but I kind of want to see what the merchant has. If it has a thing that's like, hey, become immune to fire damage, I would take that. Feed all rare monsters in the area to fill the chalice. Alright. Honestly, that might be the best. Like, if it gives guaranteed rares, that's kind of insane. Oh, she's resistant to ice. Hasted plus haste aura is kind of toxic. Okay, challenge trials are probably the best thing ever. Well, yeah, it's a lot of stuff, dude. It was superior war pig too? I need that. Can we make it fit? I guess if we do that. Ruin the sorting on my inventory. There's another one? Oh my fuck, lightning mirage exists. Look out!
All in a day's work.
I think that'll have to do for now. Three guaranteed rares in a single zone is actually wild. Gain a random minor affliction when you venerate a Mariketh shrine. Rewards are unknown. You have no energy shield. I think I can manage that. But we'll see. Actually, this is the only one that has any options. So hopefully this one doesn't suck.
Wild creature.
Want this. It actually didn't have a single thing in it. I was baited.
Impressive endurance. Let's plan.
Seven honor on room completion, 31 honor when you venerate a shrine, restore honor when entering a boss room. You can see an additional room ahead. I'll just take a little bit extra.
May that serve you.
What is it over here? Lore. I am not a lore enjoyer, so I'm good. I'm good. Another merchant. Chalice. Yeah, well, I'll take another fucking chalice trial. I don't mind that at all. I think it's so good that the vulnerability aura doesn't apply to the one giving it. Ow. That actually did 50 damage to my honor. Insane. No shot I interrupted stream to play a PoE2 ad. Did I really? I didn't know they took any ads. You're welcome. Play PoE2. I thought GGG, the only advertisement GGG ever did was paying streamers. Actually insane. Works for me. If I wanted to use an intelligence weapon on that swap, the shield might be helpful. Hourglass is fine by me. My hope is when we finally finish this, I get a jewel to put in the socket I have. Ideally a good one. What is that? Hinder aura. I barely know her. Uh-oh, step bro, I'm stuck.
Magnificence. Greetings.
Yeah, heal me again. I got smacked by a spider. It didn't feel good. I wonder where we'll go next. Alright, this time for sure. Kind of worried about when he's gonna do the burst again. Bro, why is armor piercing rounds kind of fucking breaks anytime I try and target something that's frozen?
Piercing shot. Beware of what falls. Look out for this land.
Abala, I don't need you backseating me. Appreciate the thought, but
Beware of what falls.
how did that not hit me? I feel like there's exactly zero reason that I'm full on it right now. There's been 17 different times that I've been like, okay, that one surely will hit. There we go. I feel better now. There's one reason. What was that? Because I'm built different? I'm starting to think. Because I'm a fucking gamer. That's right. That's right. Hell yeah.
Beware of what falls.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Step bro, I'm stuck. That was close.
Beware of what falls. Look out for this land.
Yeet. Finally! I get to be a gemling! Yo. Fucking mercenary has had enough too. I feel that.
Gotta stay quick on my feet.
He and I are one and the same. What's that? Oh, that's larger than I expected. 53 honor on killing a boss. Kinda don't care about that. Okay, I just want this out of my inventory so I can vendor it all when I get back to town. Good enough. Wait a minute. Where's the altar? I shouldn't be doing this. Ah, yeah. there's an animation. Yeet.
Time to see what these gems can really do.
You got any gems? 3 additional skill slots. Attribute requirements of gems can be satisfied by your highest attribute. Inherent bonuses from intelligence, strength, and dexterity are doubled. Maximum cold, fire, and lightning res per 4 of each color support gem. Can use 2 copies of the same support gem in different skills. Does that mean like I can the capacity on all of them is doubled? Or like there is one that I can double up on? 10 to quality of all skills, +1 to level of all skills, less cost of all skills. So I can GMP 2 skills. But can I GMP 2 skills and then like brutality 2 skills? Or is it just 1? Okay, so that's actually probably pretty damn strong then. But I kind of want the quality, honestly. And then go up to the level of all of them. But the other thing I want, I believe that's how they explain it. Gotcha. The reason I think adaptive capability may be a good idea is because I want to use spells and I don't have any intelligence at all. But that might like I might just be better off getting a little bit of intelligence rather than spending ascendancy points on that when I can take a free +10 to everything. Or 12, really. 14 even. Basically, I'm very dumb. Pretty much. This is not a shocking piece of information for anyone who's watched anything I do for a while. Also, we can turn our water into keys. I got a silver one. No room. What do you mean, what do I mean? I scratched a cultist with 300 deaths was Giga Brain? True. I mean, I feel that way. There were several people who did not feel that way, however. Wait, we can buy stuff with the water after the fact. Interesting. Good to know. 10% honor resistance. Interesting. Ah, it feels so good to finally be ascended, dude. Question is, where do we get more of those? Because that's a really good place to farm. And now I've given up my free entry into the place by finishing it. Let's turn that affinity on. Alrighty then. Back up. Before we continue, I have to use the restroom. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. Smack the follow if you haven't already on Twitch. Smack the like and subscribe if you haven't already on YouTube. And I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Let him piss. That's right. My body is a machine that turns water into piss. Alright, we made it. One moment, please. Who the fuck is spamming a bunch of shit in my Discord right now? Please hold. Okay. Bot deleted. We made it. What's up? We're back. And now that I'm officially a Gemling Legionnaire, I have plus 12 to quality of everything. Which is hopefully pretty good. Bigger explosions with Herald of Ice. More physical damage. An additional fragment from Permafrost. More armor break. More projectile after more damage after piercing an enemy. Not so great for bosses. I guess this doesn't have a quality thing. Oh. So there's a chance that the quality also increases the amount of bullets that we can fire, or that we can load. Interesting, interesting. I'm gonna take Galvanic Shards out, by the way. Don't care about it at all. Shockwave Totem, I think I'm gonna take out as well. Earthquake, I just don't use these things, dude. So what is it? Permafrost, fragmentation, high velocity, and AP. Let's put them away. And deal with all this. Any quality gear? Fuck. I salvaged the piece of gear with a socket in it when I was supposed to disenchant it. That's my bad. The rest of the second vendor.
No need to rush, as you wish.
I want that back. That one we disenchant.
War Knights. Who goes there? Young one. My wares are all unburden you.
I'll wait until I'm about to equip that to use the whetstone on it. When do I get level 2 support gems? That's what I'm saying, dude. I agree. When can I put a third support gem on anything? Did I not get the waypoint? Oh no, I think I did.
Close and personal.
Now, lightning damage. Hayden. Ooh, what's this? I feel like these dudes are probably summoning stuff. Works for me. Wow, I'm rich. A wisdom scroll. Ow. Hey, yo. 2 sockets. I'm not a fan of all this lightning damage popping up all over the place. Though I assume the ground is just shock, but still not a pleasant experience.
I shot.
Gonna email GGG? What about? Thank you for making such a nice video game. With 0 bugs and perfect balance.
This'll stop him.
Correct. There's conflicting reports on the plan. Gotcha. Seems like a valid concern. There's a post on Reddit from one of the game directors 11 months ago saying they would transfer. I didn't even know that. Considering I've never really like partaken in guild activities, I didn't even think about it. Okay, so that's that entire section cleaned up. That's the altar thing. Ow. Another socket. We're actually getting kind of rich here. Oh, hey. Lightning explosions, that's not my favorite thing ever. I really need to break this man's shield because if I shoot him and I only hit his shield, it doesn't interrupt the recharge. There we go. Let's go empty out. No need to run around with a full inventory. And we need to disenchant the shit. Wait, is it disenchant? No. Salvage fees for artificer shards. Okay, so we did do it right last time. Look at that, we got a whole orb. The orb. And I believe we put a increased physical damage in there. 17 to 49. $17 to 51. We lose out on a bit of elemental damage there as well. But we also gain another level to all our skills by putting it in. And I can break this one for the quality, or for the extra whetstones to make the quality higher. Actually, I'll probably get artificer shards if I do that. Oh no, I got both. Nice. Crystal focus. We continue. I probably shouldn't have disenchanted my bow immediately without testing this one, but I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? The bone pits.
It's getting rather ugly around here. Smells like necromancy.
Yo, it's one of the Exarch things. An Oceodon. I see, I see. No, Hinder fucking sucks. You thought it was bad in PoE1. Well, his shield broke somehow. Not sure what caused it, but I'll take it.
Easy.
Yo, an essence. And too bad it's of the mind. That sounds like it's not going to be very useful. But it's our first one, so we gotta take it. Oh, it's just one of the little dudes. That's kind of funny. Oh, that was pain. It's a good thing I kept that that lightning charm.
My pockets are full.
Thing is, I think these little dudes, I think they buff the other monsters that are around. This is in fact Path of Exile 2. What's up, Sean? The very same. What is this? Upgrades a normal item to magic with 1 mana modifier. Interesting. Not my jam, but good to have.
Young one. Speak.
Every time she says young one, I think of young man. Yo, I'm kind of rich.
Stay inside. Who goes there? Take your time.
Yo, what is this? Faster attack speed, lower reload time. And that's a lot. As soon as I got this one equipped. Fuck. Shit. Did I hit like a level breakpoint or something to make them put nice things in the store? I might have. I mean, that's pretty damn nice.
Sons guide you.
Put that there. Sell this because I don't want it.
Something. No need to rush. Take care.
Ow, rude. looks aesthetically good. I agree. I think it looks really nice, and it runs smooth as shit too. I've seen some people saying they were having disconnects and things, but ever since like the first couple hours when things were going wrong for everybody, I have not had a single problem myself. The only performance hiccup I've seen has been a little bit of frame rate drop when I'm in town where there's a bunch of people with MTX on, which is pretty much par for the course. Just in early access, correct. There's only like a third of all of the classes in the game. And there's several weapon types that are entirely missing, so we only have like half of the abilities. But there's still enough here to get a pretty good impression of how it feels. Came out yesterday. And wouldn't you know it, it is super different from PoE1. Totally different vibe. I'm kind of okay with it. One of your friends is gonna get it when it comes out, so I might look at getting it when the time comes. Gotcha. Yeah, it should be. The goal is sometime next year. Will be the full release, and it'll be free when that happens. The $30 price tag is just it's just for early access to kind of limit the volume of players. And also make money. I'm sure that's not a small part of it. What's this? A long belt. Charm effect duration. Interesting.
Not today.
Got your Jaguar Thrash build up and running? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Thrash is the basic attack, right? Or is it the core? The core skill. Gotcha. Ow. Lightning is pain. Did you try out the Season 7 PTR, or are you going to wait for it to come out when it's ready?
This'll stop him.
Didn't know you could try it before it came out. Yeah, if you open the launcher and then look at the Diablo page, right above the play button, there's like a thing that says like region or whatever. If you click on that, there should be an option that says PTR. And you'll have to basically install a whole extra copy of the game, kind of. So it's kind of a big download, but it has all the new season stuff in it. For science purposes.
Not today.
These little scaly dudes are kind of a pain in the ass. They just run around buffing things, and have to chase them down before I chase down the big things. Check that out. Give me some time to decide on a classic and two, right? Not a bad idea. Raider plate.
Me pockets are full.
Me pockets are full. Let's go home. So you do just get one artificer shard per socket on the piece of gear.
Take your time. All right.
Alright, alright.
War nights.
Careful story. Do not wander.
I will wander where I please. Hey, we missed a spot over there. What the hell? I gotta go get it. I kind of want to full clear most of these zones, particularly because there's a mysterious quest objective that doesn't seem to have very much direction on it, and I don't want to miss the objective of that. Lunch break's over, so I gotta head out. Hell yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Sean. Have a good rest of your day, and good luck if you end up trying the PTR. Hell yeah, thank you. Oh. That's what it was. Okay. Because on the map, it says where the third pact was forged. So by the terms of the third pact. There you go. It was the pact all along. Interesting that it was a random drop. I kind of thought it would have its own like spot in some other objective. Like that dude we saw stabbed in the throat in the boss room with the giants. That seemed like a good spot for it. But we're gonna have to like clear out a big chunk of that zone to find the altar. So I kind of want to finish out this zone and get to like the next waypoint or something before we change gears. My man got frozen. Half the time that doesn't even work on them.
Freeze!
We'll get there eventually. That was a dead end. Cool beans. Two checkpoints within 10 feet of each other is a good sign, isn't it? That's kind of an unpleasant sight, isn't it?
Killing time.
Let's wrap our way around here. That's a bad base. you could not drop a meteor on my head, that'd be sick. We get ourselves a notable, and we get to see if this reduction in speed sucks. No, it doesn't suck that bad at all. I think it's tolerable. We got a pretty big, a pretty big projectile damage boost in exchange for that. Beast is going pretty darn good. We finally ascended. Oh, they all died. Nice. Yo, there's two. Uh-oh, this is lightning damage. I'm scared. I might be fucked. This boss is my natural enemy. Yes, change elements, please. I'm begging. You're on the Act 1 boss for a good 4 hours. Damn. Did you get him? Hell yeah, congratulations. You did it. I gotcha. I kind of ended up having to do something similar in order to get through the lab. I'll look in one moment. Alright, lightning bitch is dead. Let's go. Should be farming in an area, yeah. If you can find a couple pieces of gear with rarity on it, by the way, it makes it a whole lot easier. I had one piece of gear with rarity on it from yesterday, and then I found a second one with 20% or with 10% today, so I was at like 20%, and I've been having a little bit of a better time getting gear. Yeet.
I despise necromancers.
Easy,
They
dude.
do the job twice.
I had 2 things with rarity on it yesterday, but today you don't have them anymore, and the drops are very sparse. Gotcha. It do be like that.
Trophy and run.
Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Life, ES, Chaos Res, Dexterity, and Intelligence. I think I'm good on all that. Oh, check this. Yeah, I found these boots with rarity on them. And I was like, you know what? Fuck my movement speed boots. I'll put them on, and then I slammed it, and it hit 15%. So I got lucky as shit. Resistance is 30, 40, and I have 3 on lightning. But I have a lightning charm, so it kind of balances out a little bit. It's not perfect, but it works for now. I have more than the 10% from the side quests. Damn.
These
Still a level 1 support gem.
Who goes there? Take your time. I'll unburden you.
A support gems vendor for 25 apiece. Not bad. Oh, I got my first chaos today. That's also kind of exciting. First alchemy as well. Let's go back. Here, the Valley of the Titans. We gotta do a little side diversion.
Not today.
Also, last time I came through here was before I ascended, so we had like a much harder time killing everything. It ain't so bad now. It's just a lot of stuff. Got a chaos from the Act 1 boss. Looks cool as an orb, right? Kind of wish it was a little more shiny, though. Owie, owie, owie. I feel like I'm kind of starting to understand the way you're supposed to manage the items in there that you pick up and stuff. Like which things to disenchant, which things to sell, and which ones to salvage. It's just a matter of getting the drops. I wonder if the people who are finding a ton of uniques were just running full rarity gear. It could be. Also, that's a pretty snazzy bow. Hell yeah. Don't care about that. That shrine thing we just saw.
Stop them in their tracks. Simple enough.
Horned crown. What's on it? Mana, intelligence, fire res, life, armor, and energy shield. Kind of don't care. We'll disenchant it. A socket. Don't mind if I do. Another seal. We're not here for the seals, we're here for the medallion. What the hell? I ain't staying in there, no sir. You can't make me. No, I'm basically picking up anything, like as much blue stuff as I can to sell. Superior and socketed gear to not disenchant. Superior and socketed gear to salvage, because you get the quality currency and you get the artificer shards. Add more sockets to your gear. And then anything rare you just disenchant for regal shards. And doing things that way makes it kind of start to add up after a while. So it's a little bit different than item management in PoE1. In that there's actually reason to pick up stuff you don't care about. I think checking the shop is more important in PoE2 now as well. I think the Gamba vendor is a scam, because those things are giga expensive. But the regular vendors are good. Step bro, I am stuck. %, flat fizz, 70% fizz, flat fizz, attack speed, and crit. Okay, that's illegal. I spent like 1500 on a bow and it was like the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. And like right after that, I needed to respec some points and I had no money, so I was pissed. It's hard to miss that corpse explosion animation. Yeah. For real. Downright exuberant prices, yeah. Chance shard. And a regal shard. Speaking of items, I should go empty mine. They don't make it too much, but it's enough to hurt if you've just gambit away 1500 of your gold, that is. And look at that rug. It's detailed as fuck. Okay, so we got sockets, break them. We almost have another artificer orb. We got a rare. Give me that regal. Vendor of the rest. Prioritize. You were only one letter off.
Take your time.
80% physical damage, 9% attack
Take
speed.
care.
What is this one?
Who goes there? No need to rush.
Every time I upgrade my bow, there's a better alloy crossbow in the shop.
Warm nights.
Can bender those. Did I leave any gear from the lab? No.
No need to rush. All right.
Had 3 to 4 hours of sleep in the past 3 days. Dear goodness, couldn't sleep the night before this. I mean, it was the night before PoE2, so I can't exactly blame you. I woke up super early because I was excited. How close to another Regal am I? I'm halfway there. Heck. I think one of the crazier things to me is that when I logged on today, I had my portal open in town from when I logged out yesterday. What do you think about pickup range? I love it. I will never want, like, I will always want it to be higher, but I'm glad it's as high as it is right now. Hey, yo. Do we take the socket? Or do we take the Regal Shard? I think the Regal Shard is probably more important. We can get sockets, Artificer Shards off of gray pieces of gear that happen to have sockets. Rares are a little, well, rarer. Rage quit when you couldn't beat the A1 boss. Log back in 5-10 minutes later, I was at the checkpoint before him. Yeah, isn't that great? We're just gonna finish checking this part of the map, because if I go from here to over here thinking that's where the objective is and then it was over here the whole time, I'll lose my mind. Do I know if rarity helps vendor gear as well? I do not know. That's a good question though. My guess would be probably not. But I also wouldn't be like completely shocked if it did affect it. wonder if Regals will be the trading currency. Hey yo, res and rarity. Let's go. Get some of that back. Bro, this is the way the start is? Wait a minute, does that mean... Yeah, the waypoint was... Okay, dude. I might be the biggest fool there is. The waypoint is right in front of the objective that we were looking for. Well, we were just farming for gear. That's my excuse. All according to plan. I needed a little bit of XP, you know. Make sure we don't fall behind. Disenchant, please. Take the waypoint. Back to the Valley of Titans, and then walk into the spot that has my objective. Oh! I need two of them. Shit. Well, that means it's probably from the third zone, then.
Not a good idea.
Oh, a good idea. Who are you?
Cool winds. Think carefully.
Oh, she's the Gamba vendor. 2K now for a random crossbow, by the way.
Scylla.
You hate to see it. Seem to have gone back to the Valley of the Titans. I can't get away from this place.
Once the seat of power for our
Yeah.
people.
Travel to Kith. This is the place, for sure. I know how to read. And you can't say I don't. Been doing a salvage bench first, and salvage gear that has the socket, then go to disenchant the gear that's rolled, and then sell. I think that's reasonable. Just don't forget you can salvage gear that has quality on it as well for quality currency. Yeah. Don't think you found any quality gear? Well, it'll be good to keep your eye out. This lightning damage is ruining my day.
enough.
Hey yo, level 7. So if we wanted to now, I could actually try swapping my build around without really any difficulty at all, I don't think. Because I have a bunch of skill gems that I saved up. But I was missing a level 7 one.
Arcane misery.
But I kind of wanted to try a grenade setup instead of all this ammo.
Arcane misery.
Question is, do grenades count as projectiles? Because basically all the damage nodes I have are projectile nodes, and I ain't about to spend like save up 5k gold for respec. I'm not sure, honestly. I was wondering about that myself. I just kind of spent them like normal points. That's the other relic. The only reason I believe that I've spent them is because when I finished the quest that gave me them, I had 2 points to spend, and I spent them. Hello? That was my Discord. I forgot I turned streamer mode off for a moment. Two seconds.
This'll stop him.
As soon as you put on the ring with rarity, I came back in, kill 3 mobs, get a rare drop. And what's even better is they affect the currency that drops as well. Kind of the way you would expect it to work in PoE1. When you see rarity, you're like, oh, more rarity, more better currency. And then you find out it doesn't. In this game, it does. Haven't seen a rare in 5 to 6 zones since then. Dear goodness. Also, second amulet to drop, and it's also another Azure amulet. Percent increased armor. Magnitude in this game versus PoE1 is what surprises you? Yeah, you kind of needed a shitload of it in order to be any effect at all. Am I looking for one of those? No, not particularly. I just kind of want to see different ones. Like the armor thing, or the mana thing probably isn't the worst ever. The Lost City. It is. It sure is. And Mind Over Matter is all damage taken from mana before life.
I hope this place doesn't bloody cave in.
Yeah, Hand of Chayula is like really, really strong with that kind of thing. It's looking like it will be pretty strong with that kind of thing. I fucking knew it. I was really just hoping it wouldn't be all of them, but it was all of them. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, thank God. What have I done? Ah, what's that? I was panicking. Excuse me. Definitely my own fault for retreating forward instead of backwards. That was not my brightest idea. Yo, and they all respawned back here? What? They went back. Not a fan of all this lightning damage that's going on right now. This looks promising. Did I fight Balbala yet? Yeah. I ascended. Not only did I fight Balbala, I did the trial as well. I'm officially a Gemling. Is my helmet already rare? No. Might. You gotta go find her in the arena. Like you gotta go step on her, basically. Kind of want to alch this. YOLO. Woo. Lose 11 life for doubling the resistance. And some strength. Seems reasonable to me. Giant life flask. I've been needing to upgrade that.
Piercing shot.
Okay, we actually, I thought we gave up 1 lightning resistance and I was gonna cry a little bit because that's my lowest by far. I have like 3. Oh, I have 4 now, right? Because we gained 1. Oh, that's where the fire came from. And that's what they're trying to do when they put that thing down. That's scary. What could possibly go wrong? Still level 1 support gems. Level 8 freezing shards.
No room.
I'm also a hair away from leveling up.
Cares for a story?
Actually, I should revisit these. I still don't have more spirit. Where did I put cold infusion? I thought I had it on something. Might try swapping brutality in. Or didn't know you were doing the trials to ascend. Yeah, the sanctum thing. I think we tried taking out double barrel. It doesn't actually give us very much. Let's try a scatter shot. Don't worry about it then. Yeah, killing Balbala is the basically the trial for ascending. Yo, is that Ghost Drive? Wow. Yeah, I was kind of thinking explosive shot plus. Yeah, she should have given you like a little coin, and then you take that coin, and then you go do the thing. Kind of just want to have that on hand. Then we take explosive grenade. And rapid shot. No, it wouldn't. Thank you, though. You were catching up to me? I mean, probably, yeah. I have done 2/3 of the act though as well. I'm on the third zone. Oh well, I meant to look. Explosive grenade is a projectile. That's good to know. Yo, I could actually... I could try it without taking out any of my gear. Or my current gems. If it's just these 3 abilities. Put, probably doubled my time yesterday. Was it? Did you really? Did you not sleep last night? You slept 2 hours. Oh, damn. That we definitely want. Magnified effect. Yo, scatter shot can go on explosive grenades? It's actually insane. You're too hyped for this game? Couldn't get to sleep. That's valid. Can't say I blame you. I was just exhausted. think we take fire infusion. For explosive grenade. Alright. It's gonna be a little weird to try, but we'll do our best. $60 rounds. We built. What is the maximum heat? Interesting. Can y'all aggro? Thanks. Ow. Wait, is the website even working right now? I didn't think it was. Oh, I have no flasks. He siphoned them all, that bastard. I'm not going near that damn pot. You can't make me. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure I'm feeling this yet. We'll maybe try it again later, but for now, take them out. It's also, having my bars entirely full like that is kind of stressing me out. What did I have on this before? It's probably my it was my scepter skill, or my mace skill. Let's actually go put those away and refill my flasks. And back in here.
This'll stop him.
Don't know why I thought I could get through there. It'd be nice if I could break the pot. Now I'm getting too many drops, have to be TPing out and pick up. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's suffering from success, if anything. So you're welcome.
This'll stop him.
Hell yeah. That's the spirit. Oh shit. I leveled up and I forgot to buy that bow that was like 80% physical damage. Well, it's gone forever now. Unfortunately, I think there's nothing for it but to go all the way down here for all these crossbow nodes. Where the hell is this boss? There have been 3 rooms already where I'm like, this is surely the boss, and then it's just another room. I really like that that limitation. I think it's way better than having 20 abilities that all have the same supports in them. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. My lightning res is too low and just got hugged by lightning bugs. Did I not kill everything here? There's the rare. What's that? Nothing. The 9th treasure of Keth. These shitting lightning bugs. My worst enemy. I fucked up. That's a dead end. Might be literally a dead end for me. Thankfully, we got a nice cozy corner.
Glorious tits, this thing's gotta be worth a fortune. Nice shot.
Ow. Bro, he was so low. Oh, hey, this was a checkpoint. Yeah, we're just gonna stick on him and try and blast him with the cold. Just kidding, that was a horrible idea. I mean, he went low real quick, but so did I. So we bust the armor and then we stick on him. It's just so many bugs, what the fuck? Now he has different mods every time we respawn. How were these ones hitting me? Life regen. May as well just kill me now. I'm not even, like, that one I'm okay with. I think we gotta bait out the original, or the first wave of bugs. You hover all items to see if they have a socket? No, there's a little dot that pops up next to them if they do. Why can I not move? I should be able to go to... Oh, there's a motherfucker right there. Get shit on, dude. Oh, an emerald. And an alloy crossbow. One to 21 lightning damage. That might not be the least useful thing ever. Not that useful for me, but there might be a use for it. Projectile speed and ailment threshold. That's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my fucking life. But, however, this is the first jewel I've gotten. And so...
Horrid insect.
That bug was annoying as shit. And still no boss. Oh, as I say that, I'm gonna go empty out. I'm starting to suspect we might be getting close.
No need to rush. I shall put this to use.
That's a new one. Bow attacks fire an additional arrow. Sheesh. Snazzy looking shield. %26 rarity on a helmet. Is tempting, however I'm poor. What I'm more tempted to do is buy this. I will do that. And break it immediately.
Do not wander.
Alright. Buried shrines, but this wasn't even the whole thing. Oh no, so Kabbalah is in here somewhere. We should not go there yet. So all that to say, no, it's not the boss room yet. She's cold resistant. What am I doing?
Another notch on me helmet.
You fuck off, bugs. Kids, don't neglect your resistances. Also, it seems like dying makes everything respawn. Seems like not the worst thing ever, honestly. At times when you were locked in, mobs died, respawn, and died after respawning. Damn. That's unfortunate. All that for a blue chest. A wisdom scroll. I'm going to level that up. Yeah. Visuals are insane, right? I agree. A little bit ago, I got distracted looking at a rug on top of a cart on the caravan. She was just pretty. I've never seen this charm activate. I'm not 100% convinced it's working. Alchemy orb. Our second one. I think we hold off on the whetstones until we upgrade to the next base, the alloyed crossbow, because we have a pretty decent one right now. Used when you become stunned. Yeah. This is the little dot when they have a socket on them, beast. A little white dot on the right side of the tooltip or the name. The question is, wait, this is varnished? Okay, yeah. We definitely break that one. I thought it was an alloyed one for a moment. I mean, it's not a large thing to notice. Easy to miss. A lightning mirage, you say? Yo, an amethyst ring. Superior trimmed greaves, I'll take those. I got excited. I shouldn't have done this. I'm fucked. Survive! Survive! Yoink, I got the gem. We're fine. All according to plan. Man, the boss in here is probably going to be purely lightning damage. I'm just going to get shit on if I can ever find it. Tired of these bugs.
Another notch on my helmet.
2 rares from 1 rare. That stonks right there. No resistance whatsoever. Tragedy. I have no idea.
Break ya.
Oh, I have not. Another socket? I have 7 regal shards. I think I have 3 rares in my pocket right now. Nope, just 2. So 1 away. You fuck off. Bro, can we just stop summoning 37 lightning bugs every fucking 10 seconds? It wouldn't be a problem. Like, the worst part is it literally wouldn't be a problem if I had like 10 more lightning res. Probably gonna hold on to that amethyst ring.
Browse as long as you like.
That should get salvaged.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Sands guide you.
Maybe we say fuck the weapon. Fuck yeah, lightning resistance. I've quadrupled it. Using the camera from where it was and fixed itself. Yeah, I've had that happen a couple times as well. Particularly if there was a boss that I got pushed around in a lot.
This'll stop him.
It didn't really cause any problems, but it was funny looking. I just want to let one of these lightning bugs hit me. Yeah. It still hurts, but like, it's way better than it was. This time for sure. And that still was not the boss. What the fuck? I kind of like the idea of Warbanner. I want to try that instead of Herald device. Sweet. Was there no boss in here the whole time? And it's actually the next zone? Is that what I'm seeing? I think it might be. Who's this? 300 gold for one dude. Nice. So yeah, there was no boss here all along. I should have just taken buried shrines the moment I saw it. Do I have any damage over time? No. Not a bit. Oh, I guess I have like a wee bit of poison damage when I use that one, the machine gun. But that's not really for the sake of the poison damage. It's just the poison damage causes more armor break, which is the whole purpose of that ability. Well, now we know we don't have to do shit in here, but get to the end. I mean, there's also the bug in the treasure chest, so like those two things weren't so bad, but
Look at all this religion. Didn't help them in the end.
yeah, it's a little weird, isn't it? Or was Kabbalah in Keth? You know what? There was more in there. What the hell? Buried shrines, buried... Oh no, these are all buried shrines. Okay. Mousing over the icon tells you which zone it's in. So Kabbalah was in Keth. I have to go find her there. Maybe we go do that. And then finish Lost City. I want whatever buff she has. I misunderstood the map entirely for this area. Nothing remains. This is a lot of blue dudes. That is not a very large radius. Oh, boss lady. Now we know for sure we're not running directly away from her. So we can move forward without a worry. More stairs?
Nice shot.
Oh, that'll let me finish out the Regal Orb. Nice. Let's go see if we can make ourselves a new bow. I don't have a Exalted Orb to make it 4 properties, but maybe we get a nice one for our third.
Speak up. Stay in sight.
I've got a different idea.
Also, I don't like these. The more I think about them, the more I like, the less I like the idea of speccing into a bunch of intelligence.
Need something? Take your time.
Didn't ever.
Goodbye.
The thing I was here for, talking to him, was to identify items. 15 move speed, 16 lightning res. I might hold on to those just in case I'm like in dire straits and I want to take off the rarity. Attack speed versus life and rarity. I think we get rid of them.
Who goes there? Take your as you wish. Take care.
We were going to Regal.
Browse as long.
Sell that too.
Take care.
Regal this bow. Plus 10 strength. That's kind of yikes. The biggest bummer about changing this out is losing the 3 levels to all projectile skills. Standing still and click to make a portal said cannot do this while the game is paused. Weird. Did you move and then try again? It feels bad to lose the 3 levels, but I kind of want to try this. It may be similar to PoE1 where gem levels don't actually do very much for attacks. But there's only one way to find out. When I moved it worked. It's don't know how it said you were paused. Yeah, weird. This looks like a boss room. Back away slowly. I need a different pack.
This'll stop him.
Seems pretty effective. Unfortunate. Probably end up breaking that one down. What about fighting a boss that's a bigger version of the giants that carry those big wheels slash lid looking things? Yeah, that could be weird. Oh no, it's not a boss room, that's the lost city. No wonder that place was fuck huge. It was an entire city that we were exploring. I suppose that's a fair point. I didn't think of it that way. Jewelry, even when it's common, sells for quite a bit. What in the hell? We gotta kill this man before that comes back, because that shit took forever to break. Son of a bitch.
Another notch on me helmet.
You have a question about the sanctum? What's up? Life crit damage bonus 4 to 7 fire to attacks and lightning res. It's not a whole lot of armor though. If I fail, do I not get to ascend? You do not get to ascend, but you get the coin back. Like if you fail, you can go talk to Babala again outside the thing and she'll give you another coin. I think I will wear these, but I'll keep the rarity gloves in case I feel like magic finding, basically. What the hell are those? Did you really just find Wanderlust? The Venom Pit. It sure looks like the name of something that would work the same way Wanderlust does. Oh. That applies vulnerable. Which vulnerable is actually just reduced armor now. Good to know. Failed your first trial when you picked them up? Gotcha. Worth. How is she recovering energy shield while I'm hitting her? That ain't right. Can we let the boss take damage, please? When she has 1 health? I'd rather she didn't go invulnerable. Thank you. Yeah, with Exile. Well, that was difficult. 2 weapon set passive skill points. Oh, I haven't spent them. You just get 2 skill points plus the weapon ones. Ah, I see. You click on the little arrow to locate them. Yeah, okay. Good to know. That gives me an idea. So first and foremost, get the fuck out of here. Secondly, refund me some passives. Damn, that was expensive. What the fuck? I've been scammed. I'm missing 6 passives. I think it spent... What? I think it spent both my weapon passives and my...
Hopefully this will help.
Yeah, it did spend both my weapon set passives and my real ones. Okay, so don't spend your passives Don't spend your weapon passes while you have available regular passes, because it'll spend them both. That's kind of a major deal. And now I am kind of fucked.
I hear you. My wares as you wish.
No, no, they are 100% extra. Wait, are they? Maybe you're right. Yeah, that's fair. It's just you can spend them separately. Gotcha. That does make more sense. I misunderstood. Well, we may as well leave those ones weapons at 1 then. What do you mean requirements not met? I think it doesn't want me to spend beyond this because it doesn't realize that I actually can do that. So wait, I can put this one here. Put that one there. Cannot put this one here, the one I care about. Yeah. You're right, you're right. I'm gonna vendor a bunch of these.
Who goes there? My wares. I shall put this. Take care.
Greetings. Hopefully this will help.
It won't let me refund them.
Hopefully this will help.
I've learned not to use fucking weapon passives because they're busted. I'm now interested in Gemling. I'm new, interested in Gemling. What builds seem to be good for the class? I've only tried running with the crossbow, using permafrost bolts and fragmentation rounds, plus armor piercing with high velocity. That is to say, ice shotgun plus physical shotgun, and machine gun plus sniper rifle. And so far, it's been a pretty good time. Like I have passed a bunch of bosses that I've heard of a lot of other people struggling with. So, all things considered, I think just slamming a crossbow into your hands and running it is not such a bad idea. It's a little too early on to be have like really fully fleshed out build ideas or builds made up at this point. I tried one thing that was a a little simpler. It was rapid shot plus explosive shot plus fire grenade. Explosive grenade. And that was pretty fun, but it was a little, I'm already pretty well set on the playstyle that I have right now, so I'm kind of sticking to that. Yeah, no problem. Oh, while we're doing distractions, we may as well go finish this out. See what it gets us. Bro, increased charm charges gained, mana recovery from flasks. I couldn't care any less about either of those buffs. Thank you. Anywho, buried shrines. Also, we're gonna slam my Exile at the door. Really, dude? Really? Oh wait, we got attack speed off that, didn't we? That's not so bad. I saw the mana per enemy killed, and I'm pretty sure that's what we put on with the Regal Orb. All right, we are down to the final objective of either the first half of Act 2 or, you know, the lead up to the final boss of Act 2. But before we get into that, I'm going to go get up, stretch my legs, and find some food because I am hungry as shit. So, appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you are not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. And I will return in, I don't know, about 10 minutes. And we'll try and finish this act out. All right, friends, we made it. It's time. I feel better. I didn't eat a whole lot, but I had a little snack. Got some water. Walked around a little bit. Went outside in the snow to pick up a piece of trash. That was cold as shit, but we're good, we're good. Hello? Surely nothing bad will happen. What'd I tell you? What? Shit. Another alloy crossbow. Might hold on to that in case I get a third alchemy orb. Hey, that's a level 8 gem. Wow. Can't do the crystal thing. The touch the crystals and run away thing. Maybe we try Glacial Bolt. What's not working about it? Oh. That is a problem. Oh, didn't you have move speed boots?
Bag of bones.
Well, if you look at the names of each zone, they have different, they have names based on what you have to do in them. So, if you avoid the escape trial or death, it's like either escape trial or death trial. That's the one where you have to run away. So you just avoid that. Are you stopping to kill things? Yo, this wall shit is actually cool as hell. It's letting me freeze stuff with the physical shotgun. Which just works way more smoothly, turns out. Oh, that displaces them? Yeah, y'all get in there. Sussy sarcophagus. Don't mind if I do. I'm shocked. Oh, they're attacking the wall. That's interesting. I didn't think that would be a thing. But they are also walking over it, which I feel like is probably counter to how that's supposed to work. Wasn't stopping to kill, but I was also getting body blocked by things. Gotcha. Supported skills deal less damage if hits. Walls from supported skills are created in a circle instead. I could put that around myself. Attacks gain 35% of damage as cold damage for 30 seconds on freezing an enemy with supported skills. Was there another wall thing, or was it just fortress? Just fortress. We'll try it. It should be fun. Huzzah! What if I drop it at my own feet instead? A, I'm stuck. B, I can just blam. Blam. I'm not sure if everything is or if it's intended for everything to automatically target the wall like immediately. $58 armor, that's a lot. Considering I just put on a pair that had 15. Do I... Okay. We'll hold off on deciding what to do with that until I either get a Regal Orb or a Alchemy Orb. If I drop an Alchemy Orb, I'll use it on those. I don't know how I feel about Fortress. I don't think I care that much. I think it's fine the default way. And I think using Fortress to decreases the damage dealt by the explosion of the wall as well. Like when I break it. Oops. Found a combo. What's that? Fizz damage, lightning damage. Not bad. Gas hero plus toxic growth. Cloud of flammable poisonous gas at the end of its flight. Detonate if hit by a detonator, or if an ignited enemy touches it. What, do they both go off at the same time if you do them in a certain order? Very nice. The Heart of Kith. I still need to find a mini boss. Actually, no. Maybe we do this and see what's in here, and then clear the rest afterwards. Yeah, Azarian the Forsaken stuff. Did what now?
I was mortal then. I was weak.
Then why did you my king nears?
I didn't want to wait for all that. It's kind of funny you can just start it. That's actually hilarious. Ow. What happens if I put the ice wall in? Oh, never mind, too late. I'm enjoying this game. This game's so good. Hope you're enjoying it too. Dude, I'm having a great time. I keep thinking to myself, man, this is Act 2. I've been playing for like 16 hours now. I'm still in Act 2 and I'm like fighting for my life here. I'm having a great time doing it too. So I'm glad to hear you're enjoying it as well. Your slash plays is 13 hours. What's mine? 13 hours, 59 minutes. Get shit on. And you said you doubled my playtime. Yo, I do not like all this fire on the floor. I'm not a fire on the floor enjoyer. Oh, I thought I was a full hour ahead. Break your armor, bitch. I would like just a crumb of room to move without being set on fire. Yeet. Water Goddess didn't feel like extinguishing any of that the whole time. Bastard. I see why he was pissed at her. Yo, an exalted orb. Nice. Yeet. Flat fizz. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice.
Never heard of a
Oh.
god in such a state.
Well, suddenly it all makes sense as to why she didn't help us at all. Oh, I've been on the wrong scene this whole time. I apologize. We just did that whole boss. On the wrong scene. I got so excited to keep going that we were playing on the Be Right Back screen. What's up? How y'all doing? At least my mic wasn't muted. There's that.
Immortal, please. My followers are long since none. I ask.
Look out. Oh, damn. It was just a radio cast of what was going on.
So best take care not to spill this.
So we Exalt Slammed our crossbow and hit Flat Fizz. Minimum roll, but you know, Flat Fizz is Flat Fizz, as they say. So now we just need more quality currency on it. Hooded Mask we should turn into a Regal Shard. Now we can go home. Oh, wait a minute. That's a lie. We still have to find. We just killed Azarian, so I'm not sure why he's still lit up. Is he hidden now? Nope. Could have forgot you were streaming. That has happened to some people before. I think probably the worst I've ever done was falling asleep while streaming. It's happened probably 2 times in my entire career. Well, one night was on a drinking... No. Maybe it's happened 3 times in my career. One night was a drinking stream, one was a 24-hour stream that I failed because I fell asleep. And then the other one was... I was just tired as shit. Went to lay down for 5 minutes while I was on a break. And then woke up and it was 4 hours later. Yeah, well, one of them... That one, I believe I spent a solid hour and a half curled around a toilet, and then I came back to try and continue, and then I stood back up and laid back down. I laid down immediately. All that to say, drink responsibly, kids.
All in a day's work.
Those look way cooler. The hell is this? Lesser Jeweler's Orb? Add a support gem socket to a skill gem with 2 support... What? That's how you do it? Ah. You know, one of the most suspenseful things you can do in streaming is disappear. Your viewers never know when you're coming back. Joke's on you. I'm asleep. So this is how we do it, huh? I believe the one I want most is Permafrost Bolts. Because there's a very specific support gem I've been wanting this whole time. That is Cold Infusion. So we freeze things even more often. Not ready to talk to her yet. Oh, I don't have any spare support gems. Do I have the gem laying around? I do have 2 cold infusions laying. Fuck yeah. Preparation. Preparation. I have a 4-link. our second jewel socket. And then one more point, and then we're back into taking 15% chance to activate a second time. That's kind of sick. Reduced attack speed for increased crit damage bonus. This will be another 30% reload speed. 15% chance for all of them to not consumable is going to be really nice with fragmentation rounds, because on there I have ammo conservation, which is already at 25%. So that'll be 40% chance to not consume the one shot, one opportunity that we have. While I was in town, I probably should have emptied out. Hey, I can shoot through that wall. That makes perfect sense. Hell yeah. Was I am. I should have taken lightning. I thought it would be a damage thing. Oh, we got even more gold res. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. So, if you're in Act 2 and you go to the Lost City and you find something called the Elemental Offering, the Elemental Offering is a ring with resistances on it of whatever element you pick. It is not an offensive thing. There's so many bosses, right? They just keep showing up. I'm kind of okay with it. They're pretty sick.
This'll stop 'em.
That sniper shot just bounced off the wall. It looked cool as hell. Just walked right through my own wall. Every time I see a checkpoint, I go, ooh, boss area. It certainly feels like that should be the case, but half the time, it isn't actually not, and I feel a little sad. Not sure why I'm still here, considering we've done all 3 of the objectives here. We may as well boogie. I 100% killed Azarian. Just like a 100% got Titan's treasure, so we're not going to worry about those. So now we can go home.
move. It'll take my thing.
Whoa.
Alright.
Yo, a 2x4 item? I'm sorry, a 4x2 item. Oh yeah, the skeleton rhino or whatever. Oh, no, wait, we wanted to
Here for a story.
disenchant that one.
Not wonder.
Break that one. Frost Nexus would actually be pretty sick for Glacial Bolt. But I don't know how much I care about Chilled Ground. We'll try Ice Blade. Because I think breaking the wall and freezing something with that hit will count as freezing it with Frost Glacial Bolt.
It is time to use. You have your orders.
We go again. Where's the door?
Yes.
I should have just teleported. I feel like I'm doing something wrong here. I can't teleport. I can't travel right there, I guess. Use the Horn of Vysteria. Where? Oh, right here. Those poor fellas.
So, that's what true power feels like.
I am hesitant to allow you access to Sacred Deshar, but better a
That is not the word she said.
army of spiteful enemies. Move swiftly.
Dishar. Where is that? It blended. It's in the pillars. What do you got
As
to
we
say?
approach Deshar, I feel I must up the if you happen to find Liluma's.
Another specialization book?
My wares are renowned. All right. Sans guides you.
Gotta find a way up, I suppose.
I can ride the roller. Never mind. Now I'm just sad. That's a horrifying looking creature. Like a shaved bear with the head of a vulture. Disgusting. Yeah, Ice Bite. Breaking the wall. Freezing someone with a shot that breaks the wall triggers Ice Bite. Actually huge. Steel toe boots. And those are evasion rating? Sussy. Thought you had it on your back. That would have been funny. Just carry him out. Oh no, it's just if I hit them with the wall. No? If they walk into it? Maybe it's all of the above. Finally, Luma's body somewhere in Dushar. Aye, aye, Captain. Yo, Glacial Bolt. I was not a fan of the description, but in action, it's cool as hell.
All in a day's work.
Is there anything fun here, by the way? Watchful twins in Dishar. They grow fat on the flesh of the dead. Final letter from Dishar for a buff. And Leiluna's body. Leiluma's body. My biggest complaint with Glacial Bolt is I really wish things could not walk through my wall. Porcupines still look awful. In the well-made but ugly way. Giant Mana Flask versus Grant. Level up to 8 still. Gotcha. I also kind of wanted to try Ripwire Ballista. Thought that sounded a little bit fun. However, let us first level up fragmentation rounds. To get more damage when we hit frozen things. Like that.
All in a day's work. Lock him in!
EVES. Good on all that.
Lock him in!
I just realized we're using brutality on the physical shotgun, which may be kind of a problem with Ice Bite, or it means we're not getting as much benefit from Ice Bite as we would had we not been using brutality. Question is, what's worth more? It still seems to be working out, so maybe it's fine to have both. It's just not as effective as it could be. It's not like the old brutality where it's you do. Oh no, yes it is. You just don't do any non-physical damage, right? I gotta look. Damn it. No chaos damage, no elemental damage. So let's just science. Let's do science. Because I feel like I've just been naturally having pretty good uptime on Ice Bite just because I enjoy using the wall and then blasting through it. So it kind of keeps Ice Bite going. And I'm starting to wonder if I even want to keep Permafrost Bolts. Like, what if we just put... What if we put that on Glaciation on Glacial Bolt, and then Pierce on Fragmentation rounds? Or maybe Cold Infusion, so that Fragmentation rounds is just constantly building up a little bit of... Ideally building up a little bit of freeze, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Path of Mourning? No, this is Path of Exile. Let's see what's up.
Never been so
Oh yeah, we definitely don't want to go here yet.
high. Precarious job, this one.
We got the waypoint, that's good enough. Now when we're done exploring this area, we can just go back to town and teleport there. Worth going through the door, at least. Gold. It was a ruse. Oh my damn. Oh my lightning damn. Ow. Two socket alloy crossbow. Sheesh. Oh, I can go do the trial again, or the sanctum.
No room.
Yo, this has 11 to 18 cold on it. It might be kind of fun. But I don't think I would want to start over and skip out on 80% fizz damage and all that. Cold to attacks. If only it had anything useful on it. What did I get for my ascendancy? Well. What has a 3 higher int requirement? For my ascendancy, I got plus 12 to quality of all skills, and then for my second one, I'll end up going for plus 1 to level of all skills. Although I might not, now that I think about it. Oh, it's that one. Guess I need to read a book or two, he says. Yeah, I'm not sure how useful levels are on these abilities since they're attacks. Nah, it was for my shield in my offhand. I mean, I definitely do need int for skills and supports, however. That was not the specific problem here. Also, I can only have one... I'm at the cap for blue support gems.
Care for a story?
So I definitely need intelligence for that as well. Strike, steal, splash damage to targets within 1.8 meters. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh, let's go.
Who goes there?
It's a me.
My where? All right. Sands guide you.
I might go do the trial again because you can get a lot of shit from there.
No need to rush.
Also, yeah, the shop hasn't reset in a while. Actually, before we go do anything else, we need to finish this zone. I got the boss. Final letter. Yo, a sapphire ring. Hello. 5 to all res. 1 to 21 lightning to attacks. So that's 30, 36. 36 total res. If it rolled MS, that would have been great. Damn. I mean, you can still exalt it. I believe. Honestly, worth. Although we lose 68 life. Which is not a small amount. But with more lightning res, we don't need as much life, right?
Simple enough.
I mean, you can hold on. You got time. One more point of pathing. Then we're in there. Armor and evasion rating for armor, evasion rating, armor and evasion, strength, and life per enemy killed. Questionable at best. What's that? So the other objective was the quest. Nice.
You found a letter? For your... When I have the opportunity, I intend to return to Deshar and mark the location of Lailuma's body.
Oh, we're just in there, dude. Fine by me. Wonder what in-game gear will look like. Same. There's only one way to find out, and that's to get there. I wouldn't mind one of my gems on fragmentation rounds being ammo preservation, wherever the hell that one went. Ammo conservation, there. However, I think it doesn't need to be the first two.
As long as I shall put this to use.
We're up to 4 regal shards. A long, long belt. If only charms worked. Because I, for one, am not convinced that they do. We're gonna go do the sanctum again because it has hella stuff in it. Yeah, sure, why not?
This better be worth it.
It's hourglass. Hey yo, killing the rare brings the timer down significantly. Don't touch me, don't touch me!
That was close.
You right, Balbala. Yo, I like Balbala way more than I like Izaro. Restore honor. I don't need any of that. Less sacred water found awards a shrine to restore honor. Bronze key. Action speed cannot be slowed. That would kind of murder me. Increased max life. Yeah, that all fucking sucks. We'll go in the middle. I didn't see what kind of trial this is. Pull the lever, Kronk. The fact that the ice wall can block projectiles is also insane. It's getting a little warm. Owie. Bro, I just ate that for no reason. Is this the, yeah, the Ascension. I've already ascended, but we found a second coin to go do it again. So I'm doing it again, because you can get a lot of good stuff in it. Unfortunately, it's not a coin that lets me get the second set of Ascension points. Ascendancy points, whatever they're called. Restore your honor. Okay. If I must. We took a couple hits there. Spiked exit. I will take the silver key. Actually, this is the safer option. This gives us more stuff. But if both of these are bad and this one's good, then we'll have regrets. Whatever. We'll take the bronze key and keep ourselves a little safer. Also, it's called an escape trial, the one where you have to go all over the place in time. A relic. Nice. I didn't know those could just drop out of stuff. What are those? Stun threshold? I'm good. Hey, wait, where's the thing? There it is. I got a little nervous for a second there. I thought I took the wrong way, like it was up here somewhere. But let's just go have a look what's over here. Maybe there's a chest. Nothing fancy at all. But now we know we're not missing nothing. I'm not gonna bother with that. It's a good thing we took the safe route. I'll probably end up taking Dishonored Tattoo, because I think I'm pretty squirrely enough to not worry about that too much. Because the low life is 35%, so if my life never goes down to 35%, we don't have a problem with that. But Traps Are Faster and less Maximum Honor can both really screw me over. So, we'll take the bronze key once again. There's a third door. Man, my first time through here, those dudes fucking ruined my life. That's personal growth right there. Ow.
Good riddance.
Good riddance indeed. You right, Babala. That's another escape trial. I meant, well, the one we want to look out for is a chalice trial. Those ones are badass because they give you like three guaranteed rares to kill, and that's the whole objective: is kill all the rares. It's like, well, yes, don't mind if I do. Also, when those things teleport under your feet like that, they don't do damage until they land on the ground and spin around.
Impressive endurance.
This video game's easy, dude. If y'all considered not getting hit.
Your mortality.
Well, if there's no bad thing. Oh, hey, chalice. I forgot to look. I just got done talking about it, and I forgot to go look when we were picking whatever room we wanted. Thankfully, we picked a chalice ritual anyways.
One down. Who's next?
So that time we just so happened to not get shit, but previous times we actually we got a superior vest. That's a little bit of quality currency. Not nothing. The exit. That was a bunch of risk for nothing. Ow. Those traps hurt. Both in terms of like health and honor. I did not find the lever I was looking for. Oh, there it is. I did, I just walked right past it. I don't think it blocks that. It was worth a try, though. Yeah, Frostwall is sick, dude. Or it's called Glacial Bolt. You'll hear that in about 10 minutes when you catch up. It's fine. I won't fall for this. Last time I came through this tile set, I got jumped by like 4 dudes trying to go through this pathway. Superior studded torch. $39 sacred water at the start of the trial. I guess that's not so bad. Rattle Cage the Earthbreaker. We meet again.
The foe ahead is formidable.
Oh, I know.
Steel yourself.
Oh, ahead is a bitch.
Beware of the birth.
Yo, Glacial Bolt is insane. I don't even need to use the rest. Oh, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm good. Because this boss is so big, all of the shards are exploding on him if I just put it at his feet. So it does like 2,000 damage a cast. Imagine if I break his armor first. I wonder if that'll help at all. Probably not. Maybe with maybe the shotgun. Yo, Babala didn't warn me about what's coming from the sky, dude. Thank you. You've received comfort from the internet. I have a number of things to say in response to that. However, I'm proud of you. We'll go with that one. Dare I ask what form of comfort? Okay, give me a silver key. People are talking about how melee is not great in PoE2. I see. So what you're saying is your problems from yesterday were not personal problems, however, more so global problems. Vindication. Validation. And someone said, PoE3 will fix it. True. Yo, I have 5 bronze keys. There are only 4 bronze chests. Also, I didn't realize there were different kinds of caches. Deceased and comforted at the same time. That's valid. I don't know why I don't have a relic locker in this room. You have yet to do this? It can give you some, like, a lot of stuff. There's a one room type that gives you guaranteed rares to fight, and they can drop nice things. Have the key, but haven't bothered because melee's butts. Gotcha. The nice thing is, if you haven't succeeded yet, you can try as many times as you want. That is to say, you can farm it for gear until you beat it the first time. $22 by default? Also, bring fire res. That will make your life 10 times easier, in particular. Boots, helmet, or mysterious? Let's go mysterious. It was currency.
Let's plan. We will succeed.
Understandable. I was in a similar spot the moment that I tried it. That's actually a decent cash, or decent earn. Currency's not been kind to you, and you've gotten almost none. Do you have any shitty pieces of gear that happen to have rarity on them? Because even having 20% of that has made a very significant difference for me. You got about 40%? Oh, damn. I got nothing then. You're on your own with that one. Yeah, that was my second time doing it. So no ascendancy points, but we got some stuff. You've been very unlucky. Unfortunately, that is the way the cookie crumbles. How far have you gotten?
Who goes there?
Give me my artificer orb.
Hello.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like.
Yo, really? +8 dexterity, +8 dexterity? Why do you hate me? I thought we were 20% speed. Then I'll just open some gates. Gotcha. You're kind of at the start of Act 2 still then. 20% movement speed. That might be worth giving up my rarity for. Take a gummy and get some lunch. Seems reasonable. Yo, that shield looks cool as hell. I wonder if it makes noise. Like, it's a jingling shield. Does it actually jingle? Alright, sir. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by.
Take care.
I'm gonna put these... oh, I got rid of my other rarity. We seem to be doing okay with without the life from that ring as well, so we're gonna put that away for now. Is there room for another? No. Alrighty then. Diversion completed. Allow us to go game.
Lock him in!
This is starting to look like Pillars of Aaron with bridges this time. Which the bridges help, but I still have beef with that place, so it's a bad vibe. Wait, there's people in there. What the fuck? What is that? Urnwalker.
Lock him in!
Back up to 4,200 gold after wasting like 3,000 of it trying to respec stuff and then misunderstanding how weapon slots work. Or how weapon points work.
Another notch on me helmet.
Ooh. The old gem cutter's prism, you say? More physical damage. More physical damage. Let's just get more physical damage. How about that? A ruby ring. Fancy that. Those aren't horrible stats. Accuracy rating and all attributes. However, on a ring when I can only have a magic ring, I kind of need resistance. It's a dope looking helmet. Oink. weird ass statues. Oh, it's someone sitting on top of like a little tiny horse, or like a chicken or something. Or it's like a bird person. That makes the most sense. Still level 1 support gem. Might hold on to those. 15% move speed and 16% cold res. I have 20% move speed boots with 8 cold res, but if I'm in a spot where I'm like desperate for some extra cold, that'll be handy to have. Build's insane? Hell yeah. It's feeling good all of a sudden now that we put those glacial bolts on. The wall is bonkers. Glad you liked it. It's so funny shotgun blasting a dude square in the chest and watching him disappear. It's probably my favorite part about this build. Or about the crossbow. Oh, I wanted that for the quality. It's a lot of gems. I've been bamboozled. Dexterity, cold res, crit chance, mana. Yeah, with only one res, I can't exactly take that. I guess we found the shifting vases. Oh, it was probably that room full of Urnwalkers. Back to the caravan, because I must empty it. I said I wanted to keep these boots just in case. That should get disenchanted. Putting us at 5 regals.
I shall put this to use. Blessings.
Warm nights. Torgol the Defiler. Torgul. Sisters of Garukan. That's also in Spires of Dishar. We missed something. Oh no, Spires of Dishar. Not Path of Morning. We did not miss nothing. Didn't miss a damn thing.
Lock him in!
Anyone else? Hello. That looks like... Oh. Bro, it's like a potted plant, except it's a devourer in a tower. Poor fella. He was stuck. Not gonna lie, Frostwall feels like something that should really have a cooldown. And to an extent it kind of does with the whole reload thing, but like... Also its quality lets me use it more times before I reload, so... You know. They're expecting me to subvert that. Inspiration. When mana per enemy killed, increase mana regen. Okay. Colossal.
Better than coin.
Oh, that's not. Don't fucking lie to me. Oh, that's the worst thing ever. Hello? Oh, you know, Beast, what were the... Can you link me those unique boots you got again? I forgot to look at what they actually do. I was in the middle of a boss fight and I just remembered. I wanted to see it. It's all good. No rush. Especially if you're in the sanctum. Don't worry about it. It's not a major deal. At this point, I don't even know if I want to level up the rest of these. Like, I'll level up machine gun and sniper rifle, but permafrost bolts, my friendship with it is kind of over. Which is a bummer because I used my first jeweler's orb on that. Oh, 2 more points. That's kind of terrifying. What the hell? Yeah, everything's fine. Plus 111 to armor, plate belt. That's kind of interesting. I can oh no, I can transmute augment that. $14 fire res, W. Physical thorns damage, bro. Really? Really? If it had hit lightning damage, or lightning resistance instead of fire, I probably would have put it on over 11 cold res. But at this point, our res is kind of evened down a bit. So giving up 1 res for another is just kind of like not really doing much. Yo, 6 sisters. The checkpoint didn't activate the moment I got in here, so if I had died while fighting these like immediately, I probably wouldn't have gotten it. Was that it? Oh, plus 10 to lightning res. Nice. Just by doing that. Sick. Now our res is really evening out. W. Good flask. Good flask. Torgul the Defiler. Notably different from the boss of this this quest we're on.
You are relentless, but that
Just kidding, they're the same.
the time of the Faladin
Because this dude is summoning Torgul. Oh, he big. Oh, he big. What the hell? What's going on with that model? That's not supposed to be happening. Nice, nice. Can they? I've never seen that happen, Beast. But if it happened to you, then no. I suppose so. Is this man unfreezable? Oh, there it is. He was at 99% freeze buildup for like 20 years. Got a relic and a bronze key from a mob. Hell yeah. Yeet. I'm done. I'm going home. I'm going home. I've had it. Oh, Colossal and Giant mana flasks restore the same amount of mana in different amounts of time. I'm also officially out of augments. Speak to Asala.
The Faradin have assembled
3 poisons for your max? Damn.
Been a while while since I've been to war.
We now have their trade.
Wait, a boat?
Swiftly.
Are we going on a boat? Is it a beached boat? Whoa!
Ready yourself. We must prevail. No
War caravan of the fair dude. Okay.
Whatever you say,
It's a big cart.
give no quarter.
No quarters, dimes only.
ends today. One way or another.
The nice thing is they can't block the high velocity shot with a shield because it pierces through it. I'm in trouble. This tile set is hella difficult for Glacial Bolt, but honestly we're kind of making it work well enough that I feel confident we can use Glacial Bolt just about anywhere. Two sockets. Yeah, we got 4 sockets in my pocket right now. Sheesh. Rich. And I can afford another Artifice Orb, or that'll build up into it. I'm once again in trouble. I keep thinking these blue chests are waypoints. But I suppose it would be kind of difficult to have a waypoint on a moving caravan, wouldn't it? Oh shit, it's the front of the caravan. Just kidding. It's the front of these carts. There's always another cart. More damage with crossbows, if you please.
All in a day's work.
Please hold. Boss with the in the sanctum with the 50% less health boon has 20,900 HP. Interesting. At level 22, like the normal one. That's what that looks like. Wow. Destroy them in your poison combos and keep the DPS on your screen. Yes, the normal one. Gotcha. So, I take it you succeeded in ascending. Congratulations. What rune do we want? Probably just flat cold. Move speed, intelligence, reduced ES recharge rate, faster okay. So that's not Wanderlust in the least. Still cool though. Oh, I do have another exalt. Flat fire damage, not ideal in the least. However, tolerable. More damage is more damage, I guess. Low level ES build boots with MS from what I take from it. Gotcha. That seems reasonable. Also, I wanted to vendor these.
No need to rush. I'll unburden you. Goodbye.
30%? Oh, gotcha. So his full health is even less than expected.
Who goes there?
Hey, well, I did level up, but we did not check this. That would be funny, wouldn't it?
Take care.
I will tell your tale.
Alright, let's carry on, shall we? We got a bunch of flat damage on my bow. And we had this socket, those sockets there.
Lock him in!
We made it. Oh, there is a waypoint here. Hey, look at that thing. That's a dinosaur. That's crazy. Oh, I guess we've had raptors in PoE1. What the hell is that? Pyramid head? Proximal tangibility plus trail of lightning is so toxic. It's unbelievable.
Who's next?
Didn't know that Tailwind was 150% increased evasion rating. Oh, is that what it is instead of the action speed or whatever it was in PoE1? %10 attack speed and 150% EV at max stacks. Gotcha. Easy money, dude. Just freeze them. Didn't even think to turn items off this whole time. Live mana crit chance evasion. We finally got to the front of that cart. This is a giant ass caravan, dude. But I suppose it's like an invasion force or a military force or something, so I guess that makes sense. The king awaits.
The fool under the hooded one's sway. Do you even know what he is? No matter. You'll find my king far more capable than Count Geonor.
I don't know about that one.
Take the power you were promised. Put an end to this nuisance.
The Sigma Bow before your king.
The Medicaid
If we stand behind her, we're safe. I will look momentarily, beast. This man's got a lot of hit points. Stop chasing me. What is that? Ow. Was that the beast? That's, you know what? You got a point. I guess not. So the boss of the level 22 labyrinth sanctum thing has 30k life. This man I've done like 150k to, and he's still like over 30%. His attacks are so damn cool though. The lightning is sick. It was 20k with 30% less, wasn't it? Which would be 30k. Owie. Whatever that, like, arrow noises hitting the boss. I assume it's from me critting or something. But it's very cool. What the hell? Owie. Froze his ass. Get shit on. Oh, boss lady died.
Nothing. Oriana will prevail, and the Faradin will rule the Vaspiri.
Yeet. Is he gonna die? Can I have boss first try as well? We're in there. We're gaming, dude. Yeah, there is not a single mod on that that relic. That's crazy. Ah, she's fine. She's fine.
This is not over. Not yet.
Damn! Get his ass. Hell yeah.
It is done.
Yeet. Ooh, what's that? My second unique. Apron of Emeron.
Fetch a pretty penny.
Reduce bleeding duration on you. Bleeding you inflict is aggravated. Just permanently? Always treats the target as moving, dealing 100% extra damage. That's kind of insane. Sick.
The war is over. I have given him an honorable return with me. I must.
What was my first unique? It was Bloodthorn. The fucking the Fencoil staff, but red. I was very, very annoyed. So we're just going back to town at this point? Yeah, it's okay. I don't blame you for forgetting it. I almost did too. Apron of Emiron. Kinda sick, dude. Halfway to another Artificer shard.
Young one.
Get disenchanted. Skill page DPS. Fragmentation rounds is 112. Glacial Bolt is 108, but what's not included? Okay, versus Frozen. Average damage per use on a normal dude is 100 damage. Versus Frozen is 2,200. I don't use those abilities. I haven't used those abilities since I got Glacial Bolt. Wall is 200. Oh, to keep it open, you click on the thing. Ah, okay. That's how you drill down deeper into more tooltips. But that also doesn't that 2000 doesn't include the attack damage gained as cold for 3 seconds on freeze from Ice Bite. So when Glacial Bolt freezes something, not only do I get a big hit with fragmentation rounds for that 2200 average use, I also get another 35% on top of that. Orb of Alchemy. What is this? Yo, baubles look sick. I don't want to use that right now. Did I do it all? I sure did. Oh, it finally recognized that I beat Azarian. And I did get the Titan's Treasure. I'm like 90% certain. And it just didn't update. Garukan? Onion? Is that you?
My worst fears have been realized. The beast is beyond our means now.
You hear that?
Go on then.
You're beyond all
You
means.
know who I'm working for.
You're right. I have not been entirely forthcoming.
It was the envoy the whole time.
This time I told you who I truly am.
Oh, the Shaper? Oh, no, it was Sin.
I am a god.
I should have known.
I am the thief of virtue. It was I who created the beast. The seed
Man, Sin aged a whole lot in 20 years for a god.
and it is my responsibility. As it is my creation that once again threatens all of Rayclast. It is by my hand that it must be contained. All I can ask is that the beast has grown beyond our ability to contain it. We must search for something greater than we. While I slumbered under the
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay,
mate.
enough of that.
That went right over my head.
Yeah. Yeah, Sin looks like he's like 50 years older in 20 years.
I hear you. No need to rush. Goodbye.
Yes, we can take you to the end. Until then.
The beast has grown too powerful. We can no longer contain it through mortal means. There was once an empire that embraced corruption. They studied
The ball.
it, mastered it, and became the greatest civilization the world has ever known. But it led to their destruction. Our allies will continue the pursuit of the beast, but we shall undertake a different search. We must go to the ruins of the Val Empire. In search of
That's the loading screen for the Temple of Itziri. We're gonna go see Alva. It's just in time.
Exile is close.
Cross the marsh.
Walking, I suppose.
Back to walking. What's the map look like? Ooh. Hanging tree, root ridge, Auroch campfire. Yeah, what is that? Oh, it's yucky.
Simple enough.
Ooh. Another socket. So shooting the ice wall directly at my feet tends to make it not actually spawn all the things that it should spawn. I don't like it. So a lot of times I just want to wall myself off to keep all the things running up on me away from me. Oh. Our first shot after taking that won the 15% roll. I'm gonna go back to town actually and change my support gems out. Unless I have an uncut one. No. What is that? It's the well. Conservation. I don't think we need Pierce. Especially if we can... We don't even have to reload 40% of the time. We just shoot again.
Oh, I'm getting swarmed under.
Ah, you're alright. Do support gems get quality? I don't think they do. Man, imagine if we had the extra bolt. So we got 2 shots before reloading. That would make us get to rapid fire like way more.
Well, that's one down.
Yo, a full chaos damage bow. It has no physical damage. It is simply... Its base damage is simply chaos. Interesting. Emerald Ring gives accuracy rating as its implicit. Now we find the bosses. Oh, we ended up back down where I started exploring. Well, that's promising. That's a lot of zombies. Oh, okay, hello. Oh, okay. So the green explosions cause all the undead dudes to then explode when they're in the radius. That's funny. What a neat boss. Why? Hey, living trees. That's funny. A chance shard. A level 9 gem. Max life cold res. Max life cold res. It's just better. It's built different. 72 life, 17 fire res, 19 cold res at the cost of every bit of movement speed that I have. It doesn't seem like a worthwhile trade. Also, Emerald Ring, 19 life, 17 lightning res. More quality for the bow, we're even stronger now. Level 9. Artillery ballista. Oil grenade. Honestly, I'm kind of wondering if I should try a voltaic grenade to try and get shock. Electrocution. Prevent, it's like a stun kind of. Kind of like that idea.
Lock him in!
A regal shard. Suppose it would help if I put the voltaic grenade on my bar, wouldn't it? Didn't think of that. I didn't either. I was too stuck on the idea of it being the envoy. I kind of figured Sin would stay looking like Sin the whole time. There's one more boss around here somewhere. It's a cool looking chess piece. So the nades bounce off my walls. Good to know. Bombard crossbow? Grenade skills fire an additional projectile. I suppose that makes sense based on the name. 1247, that's not much better than... the base damage is actually worse than mine. So it really is balanced around giving an additional projectile to nade skills. Or at campfire. I'm invited to dinner. Nice. An elegant dinner party.
Another notch on me helmet.
But also, I do believe I lost another 10% to all my res after finishing Act 2. It's probably going to happen every time we finish an act. Gold cast cuffs. Oh, a jeweler's orb. Or in there, dude. Fragmentation rounds. That's the one. Another 47% attack damage to Frozen. Absolutely.
Need more time.
A full-on Regal.
Better than coin.
That one is better than Coin, you're right. Ah, he's chilling. Don't worry about it. We did all 3 events in that zone. Life's good.
What kind of stunt was that? Traversing the marsh.
An easy one.
Have to be smarter if you're to survive.
Have to be better, dude. Sounds like a skill issue.
I can buy what equipment you.
A fellow sin.
Hello there.
Alva!
I'm Alva Valai.
I've missed you.
Oswald, he can be a bit rough with the new. In any case, we can always use another pair of
Oh boy, do I have hands. Perfect. Yes.
to take a chance.
Bro, it's so... Her as the gamble vendor is so perfect, too.
Somewhere in this region there was sufficient. We must.
No, he's got a little rock pet. Little pet rock. Okay, so what did I have? I wanted to look at the shop first.
You're the one who not all try.
I'll take any help I can get.
What do you need? Some odds and ends we found in the jungle.
What's this? Dowsing charm of the medic. Immunity to ignite. Colossal.
One sip could save your life.
Will you disenchant that, please? Thank you. Where's the salvage? I'd like to see what the bases look like. $245 armor. For armor evasion, it's 159, 159. Oh no, that's... Never mind. I don't know how to read. That's with a little extra. Lightning res. Stacked Sabatons. Any gloves? Double gauntlets still? Okay.
If you hear a click, duck.
Hold to attacks. We have more lightning res on here. If we hit life, that'd be sick. Maximum mana, dude. Come on now. Oh, and I did have an alchemy orb, so we kind of threw by doing that. It's okay. I'd rather have cold damage. Would you mind? Thank you. We're also one shard away from another one. But I think I will probably sell.
I like it. Don't drink the water.
Okay, so what's next? Oh, I need to support the grenade. That's what I was forgetting. Lightning infusion, less projectile speed. No, I don't want it. Arcane Surge is cast speed and mana regen. More cast speed. Supported skill has 100% more crit chance against enemies that are on full life. %, more chance to shock. That's what I would really want. Does expanse more area of effect? Plus 6 seconds to cooldown. It was green. Induction. I was looking for the blue gem because I forgot what the name was. I think I'm going to put double barrel on fragmentation rounds. Just ran into Siphon's flask charges. It's so much worse than this one, isn't it? Impossible rare for melee to kill. Understandable. Normal enemies killed at 30%, magic enemies at 20%, rare at 10%, and unique at 5%. Ooh. Don't know how you're supposed to sustain against that. Just don't get hit, forehead. Or something like that. I want longer ailments. Reach or recoup, that's just not a reasonable response. maybe like do flasks end when you hit full health like they used to? For a moment, for one moment, I was paying attention, trying to pay attention, and it kind of felt like they didn't. But I wasn't looking closely enough to be 100% certain. It would make sense if they still worked that way, but I guess if your health is low, as you're engaging them, you can use the potion before you get in, but like that's not really a good answer either. There's a node in Pathfinder that makes it so they don't queue. Interesting. Okay. Says flask effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled and they don't queue, so they do end. Gotcha. I already have scatter shot. Somewhere. What's better than 1 grenade? 3 grenades. Alright, let's try that, shall we? We're not far from leveling up either. Yo, the quadrillas is Wumba. Or I guess it would be Wumba. Because he's like quad. Flask Finder looks amazing for with the points on the tree and ascendancies you can get for flasks. I bet. They're so cool, dude. Nine in a row, dude, without reloading. All thanks to 40% chance not to consume the charge, or not to consume the shot, and adding a second one. Let's go. Excited to see how far you can get with gas arrow and poison burst arrow, but you have to respec to do concoction. I think that's a fun little challenge. Tell me it's level 2. Fuck, it's still level 1. Maybe level 1 support gems are part 1 of the campaign. Level 2 are part 2 of the campaign, and then level 3 is endgame. That might be what it is. It's Alva. That's not Alva. I saw the fluffy hat and I got excited.
Yeah, I got
Who are you?
if you've got the coin.
Khajiit has wares if you have coin.
Quite the find. All the best.
That tree had it coming. That's another regal orb for you, boy. What else is here? Troubled Camp, Mighty Silver Fist, Jungle Grave. Jungle Grave might be Venom Crypts. I'm not certain, but we'll find out. We'll keep exploring. Nope, this is the Jungle Grave.
Oh, you're dead, man. Looks a bit like.
What does he look like? It seems both, because there's a crypt over there and there's a dead guy right here.
This
Oh no.
is my son. When he did not return from the jungle,
I'm sorry, Servi.
with the worst. But
What's giving me the most trouble so far? Ascending.
promise me, you will
PoE2
not
playing both
say
sides.
a pussy
Yikes.
father is dead.
Life recovery or mana recovery? Life recovery. It's not a good one. The ascendancy boss one I had like 15% fire res. Kinda beat the shit out of me, if I'm being honest. Oh, more reload speed? Sure, dude. I'll take that. I'm in a reload speed enjoyer. All my homies hate reloading. a superior steel point. The only new crossbow I've seen in this act is the grenade one. So I suspect we're probably gonna be stuck with the current one that I have for quite a while. Meaning we can just throw all of our quality currency at it with reckless abandon. Yo, an exalted orb. I'll take that.
Oh, better than coin.
I would have rathered life, but you know what? I'll take Chaos Rays. What is that? The world may never know.
That's one down. Need more time.
Okay, for a moment I thought the lightning grenade would blow up my wall. I was getting a little sad thinking about that. But thankfully it's not the case. Oh, that is a big boy. That hurt. Okay, dude. Okay. Excuse the hell out of me. Ow. He can dodge roll too? That's my move. This is bullshit. He hurts. It's alright, we gotta play it closer. Running away from him is the wrong idea. Literally just don't get hit. It's that simple.
Going big around here. Good riddance.
That felt good. That felt good. More reload speed, yes please. Yes please. Question is, do we take power shots? The answer is probably at some point, but not right now. Ayo. Life leech effects are not removed when unreserved life is filled. Wasn't that an ascendancy node for Slayer? And it's just a notable now. Also, what the fuck? There's sword nodes and there's no swords. Wild. I wonder what happens if you take them. Like, does the game explode? Also, I think I am going to go take Emboldened Avatar and Forces of Nature. Go 2 points there. Take that here, 3 points for, then out this way. I think he would just be upset with wasted points. That's probably more likely. Debuffs to inflict have 10% increased slow magnitude. This modifier applies to debuffs to inflict that slow enemies and scales only the specific magnitude that slows the target, none other. Increased duration of ignite, shock, and chill on enemies. 25% increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. That's probably huge. Woo! Mr. Mirror? Ah, let's go. He's done it. Congratulations, Mr. Semper. You're thick. Got a big old rucksack. Let's go. Hell yeah. And now ascend a second time so you can get something useful. Actually, I don't think we even have to go out this way. Yeah, we just take those 5 points and then move on. Strength stacking to allow wielding two-handers. Gotcha. Makes sense. Bro, we beat up the giant monkey with the pillar that they showed in the trailers, and he was so damn cool. Hey yo. There a gamble vendor in Act 2? There is, she's just a little ways in. I'm not certain if they scale. If you find a quest talking about a trader of some kind, that's the one. What else is there to do here? Nothing, except find the other places. All right, we're gonna go back and empty my inventory real quick.
We've been evil in the shadows, my friend.
What is that?
Evil in keep your eyes sharp.
Sharpen my eyes every day. Ah, yeah. Anything rare? Suppose I could just search. Okay, before we continue, I am going to get up and stretch my legs because it's been too long since I did that, and I'm going to get some coffee. So, I appreciate y'all watching. Hope you're enjoying. If you aren't even already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And when we return, we're going to go explore the Venom Crypts. So that should be fun. Yeet. Ladies and gentlemen, we've made it. How we doing? How we doing? Alright, last time I stood up, I forgot to change the scene for like 20 minutes. Did a whole boss and everything without it. But this time, I have not made that mistake. We're good to go. So. Where's the waypoint? I can't go swimming? It's toxic. Search for Metlin waterways. Just fought the boss in the crypt. Oh, nice, nice. That dude beat my ass a couple times. I'll give him that. But one time, I had him at like 5% health, and he stabbed his dagger down and dragged it across the floor, and punched the shit out of me, and I died from full. I was so sad, dude. But the next time I got him. It was a cheap shot, but it worked the one time. Get to do that to you. Happy to say you didn't die to him. Hell yeah.
All in a day's work.
It's a level 2 support. Let's fucking go. What do we got? Decent start. Yep. Ooh. The weary traveler. Bad end. Oof. 1 to 3 cold. Tragedy. Supported skills deal 35% more attack damage to enemies further than 7 meters from you, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5 or closer. That's not good. Projectiles from supported skills have chance to chain. Oh no, we don't want that. This is... Supported skills gain 25% increased crit chance each second up to 100%. This crit chance is lost whenever skill supported by inevitable crit critically hits. Fragmentation. Auto reload. Supported skills reload automatically on heavy stunning an enemy. Interesting. Supported skills fully break armor when inflicting a heavy stun, or always maim on hit. Yo, maim reduces evasion rating as well now. Interesting. Primal armament. Supported skills deal 25%. Oh, it's WED. Increased cooldown recovery. They have a gem in mind for this one, but it's not in yet. Ice crystals created by supported skills have 100% more life. I don't know if I want that. Let's just read. Let's just check out what's on tier 2. Auto reload is tempting, but Not till later, I don't think. Supported skills have chance to cause an aftershock. Armor explosion. Totem placement speed. Accuracy knockback. Blind enemies on hit. Yo, break posture for days. Blind. I wonder how many things we could stack up. How many different status effects we could stack up on armor piercing rounds. There were several that replied when breaking armor. Shocking hits from supported skills have a 50% chance to also shock enemies in a 2.5 meter radius. Supported skills pen 30% cold res. More attack damage to enemies within 1 meter, scaling down to no bonus at 3.5. I don't know which one we would want. I don't know if we'd want that one either, because we kind of fight at that like 3.5 meter area. Supported skills break 40% more armor. Exploit weakness would be insane on high velocity rounds, because it already does that basically. %30 more skill speed when consuming frenzy charges. Supported crossbow skills deal 1% more damage for each bolt reloaded by that skill in the past 6 seconds. That would be insane for rapid shot, because that has like 60 bullets. Per reload, so that's just instantly 60% more damage. The other confusing part about our build is like we do a bunch of cold damage by breaking the glacial bolt, and that in turn adds a bunch of cold damage to fragmentation rounds. However, I guess a glacial bolt is really the source of our cold damage. Ew, herbalism. It's a gem now. Support skills which create stationary objects. Objects created by supported skills generate a font of blood, creating an aura which grants a life regen. I wonder if that counts for the wall, but I assume it means totems. Yeah, it's totems. Holy Descent. Support skills that leap into the air. Cool. People are already in the 80s? Damn. It's pretty wild. Break armor equal to 15% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. I would probably want that on fragmentation rounds. Maybe. Pretty sure we would. For now, though, I think we're gonna take. So what is the specific? Convert 60% of physical damage to cold damage. And then that's the bolt. The wall converts 100%. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put weapon elemental damage on Glacial Bolt. Primal armament. Just kidding. We have glaciation and ice bite. New item found, Stellar Amulet, +6 to all attributes. Nice. Alright, we're gonna try putting Primal Armament over Glaciation. So we're focusing on damage there, however. I suspect it won't feel good. So we may have to wait until we get an extra Jeweler's Orb in order to really take advantage of that. Also, I have an Artificer's Orb. Ain't that neat? Let's go. We'll spend the Artificer's Orb when I go to town next. $119 armor, 36% increased armor, cold res. But we'd be losing out on 70 life and 16 fire res. Maybe we can exalt that, but that's a heck load of armor, to say the least. There is 0 life in the tree. That is why the life modifiers on gear are so much larger than usual. Another level 2. Looks like they're all going to be level 2 from this point on. Hell yeah. Which is level 35 was when we found my first one. There's a little life in the tree? Oh, I thought it was, I thought they didn't want any at all. I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what we're doing here. Got a plus 20 max life node right now. Also got recoup. Oh. So maybe there's just no percent life. Or maybe I'm coming up with shit again. Haven't seen percent life. You mean to tell me you haven't read every single note on the tree yet? The tree yet? What are you waiting for? Hey, yo, what is that? Auroch poison? You find any jewels yet? I got one extremely shitty one from a an event in a zone somewhere that I don't remember. Oh no, I think it was that bug in the Lost City in Act 2. The one that killed me like 10 times. That was probably the thing that fucked me up the most, because it kept spawning like 20 bugs. 20 little bugs that would all surround me and do a bunch of lightning damage, and I had like 12 lightning res at that point. Actually, I had 4. And then that caused me to put on this rune for 12 more, and then I ended up with 16. And things have gotten better since then, thank God. But it was not a pleasant time. I died like 7 times in a row in about 2 minutes. If you didn't have so much AoE, you would have died to it, but you just killed it. Gotcha. Did it drop you a jewel? Bro, that's way better than what I got. I got projectile speed plus ailment threshold. Talk to Servi. I guess that's all we're doing in here. Maybe not. Corpse snake venom. Auroch poison. It's probably that. Also, I just realized I'm at 15,000 gold. I'm rich as hell. Maybe we're gonna go pay a visit to Alva. Fix our lack of poverty. Increased elemental ailment threshold, mana regen, stun threshold. My brain is telling me elemental ailment threshold. My body is telling me stun threshold. think we take ailments. I'm not done with that. Yeah. Only reason I was thinking the other one. I think I'd be better off salvaging that. The only reason I was thinking the other one was because I get stunned when I'm surrounded and it stresses me out. But I do believe I want more cold damage. Can I do that? Let's go. I'm kind of surprised we can have more than one of the same, but I'll take it. When the charms work, it'll be better. Yeah, that will be a better strat for stun resist. You right. When you're right, you're right. And you're always right. Oh yeah, we got another.
Can't do that here.
Another support. High velocity rounds. GG, you're trolling. If you're telling me that those are the best 3 options for high velocity rounds. I forgot the name of the gem I'm thinking of. Ingenuity? No? Exploit weakness, that's the one. Supported skills consume enemy fully broken armor to deal 50% more damage. Wait, cannot support skills that consume broken armor. Never mind. They're not trolling. They're trolling by putting that line in fire in like what was it? Exploit weakness. Bro, what is this small child crying in my ear? Hate it. Decided for my ascendancy point to get the one that does the most damaging poison on enemies, spreads on death. Made your AoE so much better. Damn, that's sick. You were doing what? Pathfinder? Game crashed. Game disconnected. Server down? Our first disconnect. What? 20 hours in? Failed to join any instances. It's all coming down. GGG, where's the tweet? Oh. Speaking of tweets. We finally hit a point where a skill with unacceptable balance has been discovered. Supercharged Slam is unfortunately dealing far too much damage Far too much more damage than was intended, given the short channel window required to hit maximum stages. Eminently going to reduce its damage as much as we're trying to avoid nerfing skills and builds. It's better to do this early before it feels obligatory. It's important that a wide variety of skills feel viable and fun to play. Simply diminishes all others when one is clearly outshining. You're still playing? Still on server, definitely feels sluggish though. Okay. So it's a me problem. JK now is dead. Server crash. Oof. It is no longer a me problem. We'll be starting with a heavy damage reduction on the ability in the next hotfix, which should be out within an hour. At a later time, we'll be making further adjustments to how long it takes to build up charges, as it is far too quick at the moment. QE is up. Yeah, I got through the queue once already. And then immediately got booted back out. Till I did read that message, it was up. Damn. Do I even try, or do I just sit in the character select and admire the hands? Obviously, we try again. We made it. I was just trying to read the support gems. Oh. So this show recommended gems does this. I thought the only way to get out of that was to go to all gems, but when you go to this screen and you pick a gem, it just puts it in your inventory. But if you have one selected and then you make it, it goes right into the skill. So if you take away show recommended gems and then you'll pick the one that you want, which is, in my case, oh, I think this also only shows skills, gems that support that skill, which is also even better. But the one we want is, what does days do? Eight seconds, and dazed enemy will take more stun build up. There are also a number of skills, effects, and other mechanics which interact with daze for more benefits. Also, voltaic grenade has scatter shot. For my third one on voltaic grenade, I'll probably take the one that says blind on hit. But AP rounds already have corrosion and venom. Never mind. So high velocity. What do we want? Yeah, exploit weakness is not on this list. So it definitely does, it does hide things. At this point though, I think better than what we have here is probably Demolisher. Even though I barely know her. We don't need the Envenom plus Corrosion anymore. It was handy while we needed it. Glaciation I'll hold on to. Because as soon as I get a Jeweler's Orb, I want to put that on. Wait, am I already at 3 on that? Glacial Bolt. Nope. Alrighty, continue. Back to the jungle ruins so we can find the next zone. A Valor.
Who's next?
I was feeling brave, but now I'm not brave anymore. Obviously we have to Val my weapon immediately. Chance to maim on hit. Fuck yeah. Yeet. Ain't no one telling me Valor no balls. I did it already. Preempted. Get shit on. It also helps that you don't lose the entire item, or the entire item doesn't get rerolled anymore. If it fails. Uh-oh, I played myself. Stone rune, stun buildup. Or stun threshold.
One down. Who's next?
That was 1,000 gold from that, man. Nice. Essence of Ice. I'm interested. And he's got a firewall mod? That's just confusing. Damn, he got shit on. Upgrades the normal to magic with 1 cold modifier. That would probably be good on a pair of gloves. We either get cold 2 attacks or cold res. Most likely that's what would happen. That looks like the same muck that they put in the Seething Chime, the mini boss leading up to Eater. I can't remember his name. Unending Hunger or whatever. I love Glacial Bolt so much, and I expected to hate that shit. Oh, we can fight him again. Forgot about that. That guy's easy. Yeet. Also 700 gold. He's also very cool. Just seeing him makes me happy. Level 9. Well, yes, I would love to level up Glacial Bolt. We found this place again. Meaning the path we need to take is probably up here. Another ruby ring. What you got, Gwendolyn?
You won't find these in any old market.
Attack speed, max mana, fortify fizz to attacks, lightning res. Well, next Exile, I should definitely slam those gloves again. 15 move speed with actual other things? I guess I could regal these boots. Could be worse, could be better. That belt is in kind of due for a regal as well. 3 to 6 gold to attacks. Fire res. That's fine. Oh, hello. Hey, I got a stellar amulet. Nice. We were this close to finding the correct path when we got up to the gorilla, and then I accidentally walked into the gorilla. Whoops.
Swore I'd never fight in the jungle again, damn it.
Whew! What happened? Honestly, Oasis is probably not the worst thing to have right now if charms aren't working. So tired, don't know what to do with yourself? There's always the option of sleep. Try napping, but you're exhausted and not sleepy. Gotcha. What to do in such a situation? I don't know. You could reroll from melee and play the relaxing, easy life that is Crossbow Mercenary. No meme. It's super good. It was a lot more involved earlier on, but now that I have Glacial Bolt, because before I was doing fragmentation rounds plus cold, physical shotgun plus cold shotgun, and then machine gun plus sniper rifle in like single target scenarios. But now that I have Glacial Bolt, I can just do Glacial Bolt plus physical shotgun for the most part. Like it's real nice. Although I'm kind of thinking Gemling Legionnaire probably isn't so good. Oh hey, that's not a good sign. I'm not doing anything. Though that one might be my internet. Oh yeah, that's my internet. Stream quality? That one was me. I can't chalk that up to them. There's still only been one. Oh, hey, I'm right where I was. Fuck yeah. My entire stream, I'm sure, turned into like a mush of pixels. Not nearly enough pixels, that is. Small town New Hampshire internet. Seems to be back though. Yo, another camp? A foolish place to sleep. How are these dudes just chilling here? There's monsters here. What? Are they friends?
Well, that's one down.
May as well ID it. It's tempting to kind of keep that to try and regal it, but I just don't want to. Do you sell things? Sebastian Caraway?
Man is yours for the right price. You drive a hard bargain.
Don't suppose you disenchant things, do you, buddy?
Remember, you can never be too careful out here.
What are we doing here? The day they make this load instantly, when you open the map, is gonna be a great day. I'm gonna love that shit. Oh, yo, the icon on the map tells you which reward you took. That's kind of sick. There's only the troubled camp here. Kimmeral Wetlands, Azak Bog, and Matlin Waterways is the goal. Level 39, what level am I? 37. So if we find the other ones, we'll have an easier time. Yo, look at that thing! It's creepy as hell. Dead as hell now. Oh yeah, I was saying earlier, I don't think Gemling Legionnaire is really good for crossbows. Because it's like, well, the quality is neat. I'm not sure how effective the skill levels will be. I'm not really sure what else there was. Less cost of skills. Gem studded is probably pretty sick. 3 additional skill slots. But I guess we could take I don't know. We could take gem studded and thaumaturgical infusion, or we could take implanted gems and then go up to thaumaturgical infusion, skipping gem studded. But yeah, I'm really not sure how much I care about implanted gems. Because I had a crossbow that had +3 to level of +3 to level of all projectile skill gems. And then I swapped it out for this one that doesn't have that at all. And it was like before I had every single roll on it. And it actually didn't really make that much difference at all. Traverse Kimmeral Wetlands in search of ancient machinarium. I thought my goal was the other one, the level 39 zone. That's from a Footstep MTX.
One down. Who's next?
Reverse the wetlands to find... Are we gonna go meet Doriani? Is that what's going on here? This looks promising. Just kidding. The promise was a lie. A wisdom scroll. Wow. Stay out there. A socket and quality. That's W. It was easy. You're right, mercenary. Is there anything else in here, by the way? There's a bunch of stuff here. Cyclusian the Chimera, Toxic Bloom, and Ravage Camp. There's so many camps. Also, no, it's not Doriani, it's Jikwani. Ooh. 2 socketed ironclad vestments. Oh, that's the wrong type. Wrong base. We got ourselves a notable. Yeah, but I love being blinded.
My pockets are full.
Me pockets are full.
Undead wretch.
We made it back to the starting point. Not sure that was the intended goal, but here we are. Bro, did he really just go back in the swamp? That's cheating. I mean, that's not good for me, but it might be good later for someone else.
Lock him in!
Also a dead end. Where the hell are these bosses we're supposed to be finding? There ain't much of this zone left, I don't think. Or is there? Also, we're up to 20k gold. Kinda ballin'. Dropped a full Artificer's Orb? Let's go. Congratulations. Oh, checkpoint, finally. And something big sounding. Where is it? Deadly Nest. Sounds promising. Yo, he's cool. It's the pet. That one fragmentation round did 9k. hello. You stop flying, please. I'd like to shoot you. Okay, so we break the pillars. I waited a split second too long. Yeet. Oh.
What's this then?
What's that? What's that? Mm-hmm. Let us return home. Briefly. The trials of chaos.
Yes? Be wary. Some odds and ends my tribe could use them. Be wary.
Today I learned you can't salvage flasks. Oswald, do you have anything fun? That is a thick chess piece. Not a single piece of gear with a socket in sight. Allow us to return home. And by home, I mean back out. Operation cannot be completed. Awkward. That's better. We need to find the toxic bloom first. Then we'll go do the ultimatum. Is he back? Hope not. I don't mind fighting him again, but I don't want to do it just yet.
No chance of saving this lot. They're long gone.
78 life, mana, strength. Or we lose out on 26 res by taking that, unfortunately.
Might be a good idea to avoid breathing round here.
I'm sure it's fine.
Lock him in!
What cold resistance?
Boys, fungus.
Now we can go. That, I believe, is everything. You better fucking not come back here. You hear me? Stay over there. Alva!
It's gonna come alive, innit?
In it,
I just know it.
for sure. Just in time.
A foul ruin that hasn't been looted?
Ah, let's go.
No one from camp has managed to make it to this part of the jungle and survive. Until now.
You're welcome.
This mechanism, if powered with a small soul core, it could open that door.
Sure. Soul Core's right. Got it. He was right. It did come alive. Seems about right.
Warm. Why is it warm?
'Cause there's a soul in there. Duh.
Killing time.
Oh, goodness.
Of course.
Another one. I wonder if we'll need two this time. That looks promising.
Close and personal.
Hey, what's up? You enjoying this place of the game? I think there's a couple places I felt like things could have had a little less health. Specifically, like at the very start of Act 2, there was a boss that had like no mechanics, except summoning a bunch of hyenas, and then He took like 20 minutes to kill because my damage was low after entering the act, and just had a lot of health. So I think things could be a little less beefy, but overall I do like the pace. But then again, I say that when I was thinking things were super beefy, I was also playing in a vastly different way than I am right now. And now that I'm kind of doing things well enough to just blast stuff, it feels a lot easier. So I don't know. I think I need more time before I'm really sure about how I feel. How about yourself? What are you thinking about it so far? Hey, a gin bar. Nice. We can go do the sanctum again. Had to BRB, need a shower and to eat. Forgot to eat today. Oof. I think that's a reasonable call, Mr. Beast. Do you feel better? Am I doing a weapon swap? Not right now. I kind of want to do like a cold spell of some kind, like cold snap or ice bomb or something, but I don't know if I need to. Feel the same way? Not sure, TBH. Like the game, think it's too new and we're still figuring out things. Yeah. I think a lot of the takes that are coming out on it are just like knee-jerk first impressions, but I think once we figure stuff out, it'll feel a lot different. Ow, rude. Bro, I'm getting comboed over here. What the hell? Stop it! Stop turning! That's illegal! Okay there, bud. I cannot stay far away from him at all. Yeet! You thought I wouldn't?
Your job's long over me, old mate.
So what are you playing, Leandro? And how far have you made it? Hey, Perma 10 Fire Res. I was wondering when we'd get that, because we've gotten, to this point, we've gotten Cold Lightning, and now we have Fire. Counteract the penalty for one of the acts for each res. Aside from Chaos, of course. Which, what is my Chaos res? Somehow I have 10. I'm not sure where that came from, but okay. Oops, I played myself. So that guy wasn't even marked on the map. Interesting. Well, I wonder if that's intended or not. And if it is intended, I feel like maybe there were a couple more zones I could have cleared out a little more thoroughly to be sure there was nothing hidden. Another soul core. Well, we're already in this, like, area, so let's just fully clear this corner here. Here's second act, trying to defeat the 3 bosses. Gave up on the one that is double and went to another one. Gotcha. Yeah, that room is tiny with those 2 dudes. But they're big bodies, too. Like, it's not easy to avoid them. Saw a couple of guides and realized I was not disenchanting / salvaging for shards enough. Yeah, I was actually thinking of making a guide on that myself, because I like, just figured out in the past, I don't know, maybe like 6 hours ago, but not before today. I figured out kind of the way I want to prioritize items in general. Which ones to pick up and which ones to disenchant, salvage, all that. It's a lot different than think the way I thought about items in PoE1. And so far I like it. He's still alive. I thought he died. Construct crossbow. What the hell is that? That looks cool as shit. $15 to $61. That's YEET. Inhale, exhale, dab. 1 to 9. Okay. Okay. Can roll gain charges per second on flask. Yeah, it's like 0.15 or something. But presumably there's more places for it. Is there? Gotcha. It's everywhere. All the soul cores. That's 2 we haven't used now. I'm certain I did not want that. Two more points and we get our next notable. Checkpoint. Yo, a supply room? I want supplies. Okay, that's what the second one was for.
Some good old-fashioned treasure.
Treasure! Some supports. Oh, is that gems? Love me some gems.
Lock him in!
What I need more than support gems, though, is jeweler's orbs. I have found 2. But I need more.
Ooh, ominous.
This is the largest
know what this is
soul core
about.
I've ever seen.
Wow.
Yes, we could power the mechanism in the waterways,
Mm-hmm.
but it isn't charged.
Let me guess. We charge it via murder.
There is still latent energy. Maybe the constant. Good luck.
Grand Soul Core Nexus. 2 medium soul cores. We gotta turn on the generator. What is this? Zombies? Sir, I need you to hold still, please. Thank you.
Add a notch on me helmet.
Surely this one will turn out fine, right? Or do we hold out for like an essence or something? I'm not patient enough for that. Increased elemental with attacks. Breh. Okay, I was about to be super pissed. If this was another cold one, right after I just said, we're not gonna, or right after I just gave up on the idea of waiting for an essence, I would have probably cried. You know what? Why not? Oh. We did it. However, that's not enough to gain lightning res, because I have 12 lightning res on this chest piece via the rune. But if I get another artificer orb, which I'm not far away from, just throw it on there instead. So then we'll actually be up 12. Yes, yes. Perfect. Do I not have any regal shards? Oh no, I have 6. I see them now. I like that. Yeah, those ghosts are way creepier now. Still annoying as shit when they disappear for 20 minutes though. New to you. Anti-freeze charm. Very nice. What cold resistance? I didn't see no cold resistance. Ooh. Oh, that's where I have 10 chaos res. Nice. We lose some cold to attacks. We gain res and life. Also leech physical attack damages mana. That's probably more useful than I'm willing to give it credit for. Yeah, we'll take it.
Lock him in!
I didn't realize that this was a separate zone. I thought we were just really far into the first one still. I see they preserved the same closet tile. Unfortunate. Wait, grenades, those are mine. You can't use those. Rumination. All right, we're supposed to find those two dudes, and we found 0 of them. I think that's probably my biggest criticism right now, is the zones are like fuck huge. And I'm not sure it's necessarily a criticism, but I also wouldn't be upset if the zones were like 30% smaller. I don't hate it, but it's kind of a lot. Relative to the character's movement speed. Yeah, I think that's the thing. There have been a bunch of times where I've been trying to clear the zone, and then I like take a pathway that kind of splits off, and there's a section that I leave behind, and then I'm like all the way across the zone and realize I should go clear that, and it's like, gotta walk all that way. Increase movement speed outside of combat? It's an interesting idea. Not 100% I agree on it, but I don't necessarily hate it outright. Makes backtracking not awful. So what if we had mounts? Pathfinder or whoever already has one. The idea is there. The technology exists. A rebirth rune. Life regen on armor. That'd be nice. That's a bombard. But yeah, if I don't like the idea of them actually adding mounts as like a thing to run around on. But if I think of a out of combat movement speed bonus as a mount that I don't have to manually like hop on and off, I like that way better. But rather than like being decided by combat, I think like as long as there's no enemies within like 30 meters or something like that, like a screen or two away. So it's like absolutely certain you're not using it to get in on enemies real quick. Couple triggers, yeah. I think that's reasonable. No skill usage, you know it's taken no nearby enemies, yeah. Especially because movement skills aren't exactly a thing in quite the same way that they are in PoE1. At least as far as I'm aware. I know shield charge exists, but I don't think it's that that crazy. So where are these soul cores? I suppose I have to go a little farther than that far into the zone to the top left. That might be my problem. Yo, the closet doesn't end in a dead end anymore. That's incredible. Oh, there's one. This is just the map device. You can't fool me. Did I don't think I activated that checkpoint. Nope. Ooh.
Me pockets are full.
I suppose I should do something about that. I've been stalling for too long. I just want to clear stuff. Specifically stuff that is not my inventory. Oh. I should have checked the shops before leveling up again. My bad. Next one gets us a nice notable. I haven't gotten an Exalted Orb in a while, now that I think about it. The most convenient level up you'll ever experience? Why is that? Yeah, we got half a Regal Orb chilling in my inventory right now.
Don't drink the water.
Ah, our local temple.
Kill the rare with Siphon Blast charges, basically dead, no blast charges, instantly fixed. Incredible. You can't buy timing like that. 2 to 4 flat fizz. Oof. This is exactly the crossbow I just sold. Just with smaller numbers. Kinda want a Gamba.
Stay wary.
Alva! Drop a quarter staff with actual fizz damage rolls? I need one badly. Aye, aye, sir.
Care to take a chance?
99% physical damage. Oh, it's hybrid plus flat, or hybrid plus normal percent fizz. I don't really want to like put effort into using that though. Cannot regal my. I cannot use currency in town for some reason.
Anything, I'll take it. Don't eat anything colorful.
Bro, what the hell's going on?
Ominous. Miss Valai'll know what this is about.
Miss Valai.
Lock him in!
I was trying to bank the bullets off the wall. It didn't work though.
supposed to spark like that?
I'm sure it's fine. You know, I could open that from here. So when we do weapon swap, do we lose all bonuses from our sport gem slash passives? From the first tree, would it be like snapshotting? No, so you... I believe the only thing you would lose is the stats of the weapon, the weapons that you swap themselves. But as far as the game is concerned, you always have the support gems and stuff. But I guess you would instantly lose the bonuses from the passives on the alternate tree, like if you have those spec'd in. But other than that, like your gems stay the same, because your gems aren't part of your weapons anymore. Level 10, nice. Where the hell is the soul core? It's not there. It must be over here then. Oh. I already corrupted my weapon. I can't do it again. Unless. Man, I want to slam these pieces of gear. That's the thing. Fuck it.
Laval must have been crazy.
I don't remember it having life regen, so I guess it just slammed something on there. Haven't you ever heard of double corrupting? I have, however, that's not how that works. Uh-huh. Did I bind my portal yet? No. Because my portal button was F, and it's already bound right there, so I don't know what to put. T isn't an option either. Put mine on tilt. You put yours on tilt. That's my inventory key. Ain't no way in hell am I reaching all the way over for I.
Close and personal.
Well, I was so considerate, letting me do the fun part. Oh. Well, this is the fun part. Okay, bye, Alva. You can bind the TP? So it seems. I didn't think about it. I should have known. Because those mouse buttons are... Actually, that's a good call. You only use 1 through 2 now. Or 1 and 2, I mean. Yeah. Just smack the shit out of my wall. Yeah, well, Chaos Orb, I'm rich. But those are my flask buttons. That's, I mean, in PoE1, that's the reason I didn't use them. But then again, I don't know why I didn't use, like, 6 through 0 in that case. I never thought about it. Glaciable, yes, please. Fragmentation rounds, yes, please. Oh wait, Chaos is in the Kimmeral Wetlands. There was more to do there. Oh, I'm sorry, the Trial Mister was in there. Turn to the Infested Barrens. Where is that? Sanctum's much more forgiving in this game? Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that doesn't actually take honor away from you if it hits you. Alright. Wait, 6 and 7 are used for temporarily bound skills? What are those? Got hit after completing the areas and didn't lose any honor. No, I've definitely gotten hit after the trial ended and lost it. So that should be shift tilde. What is V bound to? Nothing. Wait a minute. Yes, it is. League interface. Yeah, that's good enough. Look at that. Keybinds and shit. The future is now. Another thing I'd like is if I could just use, if I could just teleport without having to walk over to the waypoint in town. Where is old Trial Mister? Problem is, this zone reset, so I'm gonna have to re-explore the whole damn thing. Checking out both sides around the waypoint just to be sure. Because I have definitely had objectives directly next to waypoints that I walked and explored the entire zone before realizing my mistake. Take this item to the Temple of Chaos. So we should be looking for these buildings. We've just been finding the wrong ones. That is a skill level 9. Hate it when you body block yourself with the bell. Yeah. I kind of hate it when I body block myself with the wall. But also, I can just make more walls to like super body block myself and keep enemies away. Oh. We made it. Thank God. I didn't have to re-explore the whole place. Please tell me this will give me my second set of points. They changed him? Bruh. Oh no, that's definitely the same person. Okay, good. Bro, these all suck. What do you... What?
Long have I awaited a suitable challenger. Many have attempted my trial.
I don't know if that's the same person.
The room till next time.
Slightly different, maybe. I think we have to take the projectile speed.
Exceeds your grasp.
Defeat all monsters. I can do that. What is that? What are those? That was definitely a Triceratops. We did it. Please let me up. Oh. Guess that's another aspirant.
I'll wipe that smile off your face.
No. I wasn't smiling before, but I am now out of spite. That's a bow. Still, I don't think I would want to use it because it's just... If I had that same stuff on a different bow, it would be better. Then again, should that matter? Maybe not. Volatile fiends it is. I mean, I gotta do 10 rounds of this. These afflictions are no joke. Maybe I'm getting unlucky. But so far it has not been pretty. That thing's so damn cool. Bat Cerberus. Fire-breathing Bat Cerberus. Those are the volatiles. They kinda hurt though. That's a lot of volatiles. Oh shit. So close. Yikes. What kind of BS do you have for me next trial, mister?
This is just the beginning.
Well, that's not a Fizz quarterstaff, but it does have 47%. Challenge area contains several statues that petrify you if you stand within their gaze for a duration. Rings of Doom appear on the ground, which grow over time, exploding for physical damage once they reach a maximum area. So it's Flame Blast, but physical this time. Stalking Shade. I kind of want to try the Petrification statues, because they weren't so bad in PoE1. But I had more move speed. We'll see. If I survive, and I get that, you can have it, sir. Collect soul cores. What are those? Oh, those are the soul core things. Damn, these things hurt. Oh, that's the statue. Sorry. Sorry. Stay on that elevator. Yo, if I get petrified, bro. Hey, I appreciate that, Leandro. Thanks for hanging out. I'll be here all week. And have a good night. So those volatiles are not to be fucked with. Now we know. Can I have a new area? Oh, I guess I had to put the thing in the thing. Straight to hell. Yet again.
Let's not make a habit out of losing.
Listen here, mister. It's the first one, okay? Excuse the hell out of me. Is there a boss at the end of this? Also, cold and lightning are roughly the same. Fire is actually closest to capping. Wow. I think we take the lightning storms. Ah, projectile speed. How I've missed you. Yo, those circles are really hard to see. They get covered up by the grass, and they're really skinny. Just stay on the elevator. It's fine. There we go. Made me nervous for a second.
Don't get overconfident just because you beat the first room.
Petrification statues didn't seem like a terrible thing. Globules of blood manifest nearby, tracking you. When above you, they will fall, dealing physical damage. I learned my lesson. Then again, this one is not predicated upon killing enemies. Like, it doesn't spawn more based on the amount of enemies I kill. It just spawns them over time. So maybe it's going to be a little more manageable, but I still have negative feelings about that kind of mechanic. So we're going to take the petrification statues again. They were actually really easy to avoid. In that one scenario, we got to try them. That's a lot of statues, though. Oh no, that staff is already gone. I died already. I apologize, but I couldn't handle it. That staff was gone 10 minutes ago. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Let me out. Y'all stay over there. I'll stay over here. We'll be all neighborly and stuff, but like from a little ways away. How about that? So what they don't tell you in the description of those statues is that the petrification is a debuff that's progressively slows you down. Not a full once you get 10 stacks of this, you get petrified. This really is a chaotic place. I hated that. But for some reason, I can't stop smiling.
This is just a warm-up.
So about that staff, here we are again. This time it's 47% with more elemental on it. But 4 to 74 lightning. Grasping vines on it? Bruh, this is... What do I do? Affects the speed at which all skills are used, increases and reductions to skill speed, stack additively with increases and reductions to attack speed, cast speed, warcry speed, and similar attacks. Not movement speed though. Also, this area is for 38. I am 40, so I'm not underleveled. You know, rare monsters might not be so bad though, because we get gear. Like, they're all scary though. That's the problem. But we'll try this.
Follow the path.
What in the thwomp thwomp? Oh, it's escorting the statue. It's a good thing. Uh-oh. Stand, bro, please. I'm stuck. Send a message to support about your microtransactions. That'll be, I'm interested to hear what they have to say, because you're not the first person I've heard mention having issues with that. Well, this is awkward. Just petrify me, fam. Bro, the lightning runes are like 10 times more disruptive than they are in PoE1. How'd that get there? 4 tabs on here, 45 tabs on PoE1, not including specialty tabs. Yeah, that's a slight problem. Because it looked like I had all my normal tabs as well.
We are only getting started.
They can get worse? Yeah, what is that, though? Soul Core of Takati. Martial weapons have 15% chance to poison on hit. Armor plus 7 to chaos res. Well, we suffer.
In a sea of violence.
Oh.
Some of the fiercest
Stuck together, aren't you? Lock him in!
I recognize you, buddy. There he is. That built up a lot quicker than I expected. I really don't like how he keeps flying away. Where the hell am I supposed to fight him? Oh, shit, here he is. Just watch you play to go to bed. Need to get some sleep tonight. You can't have PoE. Yeah, it do be like that sometimes. I will happily let you play vicariously through me. Yeah, what caused that to go up? I was not standing in it. Uh-oh. This is awkward. Oh. Not again. Not again. If this boss would stop flying away, I could maybe finish him off. Oh shit. I want to make a summoner based on everything you've seen so far.
Almost feel bad for that one.
Oh wait, I won.
It was somebody's pet project.
I thought I had to do all 10 rounds. Similar but different. The biggest difference is you can't, when you rip an item, you only reroll like half of the mods. Or you reroll a random amount of the modifiers up to half.
My pockets are full.
Your pockets are full. Also, the implicits that you get don't overwrite the implicits on your item. Trial mystery, that's right.
You have proven yourself.
Oh, I did get more for that. Hell yeah. Question is, what do I take? As much as I've said, I don't think it will make much difference. I might take the implanted gems. Alternatively, if I take adaptive capability, I could use spells without having to worry about getting int. Because for now, I don't care about those 3 additional skill slots, honestly.
To chaos. Approach the altar and receive your reward, challenger.
Mr. Dajim, what is your character name? Dajimunk. That's a good name. Do we know how many ascendancy points we get? Yeah, it is still 8. Hell yeah, no problem. What was the level requirement on it? I forgot to look. Also, I should have gone to town. That's something I made or bought. I bought that. I am not a influential woodblock painter from very, very long time ago in Japan. But it's one of my favorite paintings. So, you know. There's that. Oh, I got an orb. Wow. Really don't care about the chance to poison, so I'm not going to use that. There's lore behind the painting? Yeah. What is it? Hokusai Great Wood. If you Google those two words together, you'll be able to find more about it. I don't know what to do with this crossbow, I'll be honest. Do I hold out for an alchemy or not? I suppose the answer is wait until I get a regal. Or see which one I get first, a regal or a regal or a alchemy. Causes days build up equal to 100% of damage dealt. Interesting. Ayo, 2 sockets for 1500 gold? Stonks. What are those?
If you hear a click, duck.
So the question is, oh, I can't put a third socket on this because I corrupted it. I got a Val Orb and I yeeted it square onto the thing. Oh, mirrors do exist. I'd never heard it confirmed or denied one way or another. This one was waiting for a regal as well. Bro, it's those things that's making the crying baby noises. Little tiny Brutuses. I thought 2 was the max sockets for the runes? I thought it was 3. I don't know. You might be right. But honestly, I could probably put this on right now. All I lose is evasion. 2 is max sockets. Normally you can corrupt for 3rd. Ah, okay. I would like more lightning resistance, please. Bam!
What do you need?
Do we go do the sanctum again? I don't think I want to do that right now. Yo, where's the fragment tat? Just realized that's missing. Wait, what was that chest piece that I got? What level did that require? It has no level requirement. We could just start a bleed build from the very beginning. Interesting. Okay, back to the infested barrens. Weapon nearly doubled your damage? Hell yeah. Amazing what good gear will do. Are you feeling better now? I had a similar issue when I was like trying to break into Act 2, or like trying to get through the first half of Act 2. Game feels good now? Hell yeah. All of that's crazy, dude. You have damage and the game feels good. What? No way. That was about how I felt once I swapped into Glacial Bolt. Wouldn't even mind if currency dropped. Right. I do think drops could be a little higher for gear and currency. At least early on. Right now I'm kind of floating a bunch of like transmutes and augments and stuff, but
Should ask Miss Falai about this.
it's so funny hearing her get referred to as Miss Falai. So formal. Buff the rarity loot for the first 2 acts? Right. That's what I mean. Damn, I feel bad killing dogs that are stuck on leashes. That's kind of fucked up. But they're trying to get at me, dude. What am I supposed to do? Let them. Trying to find a solution that doesn't result in people farming low-level zones for currency, though. Yeah. That's a fair point. I've already talked about farming the intro, like the first sanctum that you can't fail, or that you can redo as many times as you want. I've already like considered farming that, because it has real potential for good gear. Disenchanting creates a terrible economy situation. I mean, it's basically the same as vendoring stuff in the previous game. I don't see how it's any different.
The first of many, no doubt.
Then you can create a lot of regals. Yeah, I wonder how they'll feel later then. Like maybe we're supposed to be getting a lot more later on. I was wondering if regals were going to turn into the main trading currency. Did I clear out all the stuff in the previous zones? I have to be sure. Two seconds. Here, fuck. I didn't expect to type this much. I'm sorry. People were saying stuff in my Discord, and I kind of wanted to respond without waiting another 12 more hours. All right. I hope y'all enjoyed studying the map for 5 minutes. That's my bad. Control mechanisms. Matlin waterways. Drain all of the water. Also, I forgot to look. There is stuff here. Canal levers and Narag's hut. Oh, there it is. Just go in the corner, will you?
One down. Who's next?
Alright, that's a side objective taken care of. We're fine. No problems here. Yo, those fish with legs make me very uncomfortable. I don't like that. Please go away. Video game does not like the canal levers. Fuck your basket. It's probably because I was supposed to be stuck in that animation and it didn't actually stick me in the animation. Mace is crazy? What is it? J. I ran into the same issue yesterday. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Hell yeah.
All in a day's work.
This zone is the first place I've ever had a little, like, any stuttering at all. Or any graphical issues at all, and it's kind of stuttery. But not intolerable.
Get out of the way!
Gave it to Semper? Gotcha. I figured you'd use it for your alternate weapon. Paying it forward or some shit? I see, I see. So when he gets his first mirror, it goes to me. I gotcha. If that's not a jolly cooperation, I don't know what is.
All in a day's work. Dodge this!
A big one. Oh shit, we just drained the whole place. How we loving it, me boy? Ni hoi me boy? Rolling with that Leroy Jenkins. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, we're in there, dude. I got myself some crossbow bolts that blast. Oh shit, not that one. Blast ice walls all over the place, and we just blow up the ice walls with the shotgun. It's gummy. Yeah, got him. What in the brain rot? Hell yeah. It is dope as hell. Thank you. I agree. So that's why the ramp on the edge of town was, it looked pathable on the map, but it was not. We had to drain the water. Ohio Rizzler Sigma, yeah. Sigma, Ohio Rizzler Sigma grind set build. Skibbity dead inside. Mm-hmm. What a time to be alive. That is turbo brain rot build right there.
So many stairs.
Love to see it.
With all their cleverness, you'd think they'd have made some sort of elevator.
Right? Well, they did. They just left them all in the ultimatum.
Not a good idea.
Beyond this seal, however, I recommend.
What are you up to today, Mr. Hades? Where did that come from? I should, you know what? I should go in the next zone, get the waypoint, and teleport back to town. Because I'm not going back up those stairs. Not much. Not been a busy day. Hell yeah. Wait, not much now. It has been a busy day, or not much. It has not been a busy day because.
There's a whole damn city down here.
Ah. Happens to the best of us. Bro, this town is not holding up well.
Be warned, their queen. They are Zack. Them are true monsters.
So talking to her for the local knowledge is, it opens up those dialogue things. I see. Today was busy? Okay. My initial assumption was that now was a typo, and that was my mistake. Lots of driving, 2-hour drive out to Helen for a Christmas market thing. Going on, was fun to go out there. Hell yeah. What, Monster, you got married in a park there? Hell yeah. So it was a little sentimental as well. It's badass. Hyper-packed, way too many people. All assholes, naturally. Literally only heard a shop owner say thanks and excuse me. Damn. Damn. Toxic as hell. Servy, may I? Thank you. I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Ah well. If I forgot it, surely it was not important. I don't forget important things. I love trapping enemies behind the wall, like in a corner and some shit, and just shooting them through it. It's so sick. Yo, is that the drowning orbs from Eater Worlds? I do believe it might be. I need y'all to stop spawning those bubbles. That shit's the worst. That looks dope as hell. I don't have 75 dexterity. Seems I put all of my points into strength because I wanted life without getting it on my gear. Search for the molten ball. Is that in this place? Ah, it's another zone. The apex of filth? Is that where we're headed? That's fucking metal, dude. Uh-oh. Hope this zone has breakfast at the end of it. Why? I would not want to eat breakfast in this place. It's like some Little Nightmares tier kitchen shit. Moldy mitts. Path of Morning. Ah. I remember that place. Ow. That explosion hurts. Wouldn't you want the coffee at the start of the Path of Morning? I feel like that's more appropriate. 13% block chance. Yo, these poor fish, I'm sorry. I choose not to see them. I refuse to think about the lives taken by my actions.
Another bloody ambush.
Explorer armor? I barely know her. I could really use a regal orb. Long, long build. Might try bow skills. Alright. Seems reasonable. That seems reasonable. Why was that man healing? Gargantuan life flask. That's just a sacred life flask. You can't fool me. Don't you drown me. I just realized those look a lot like the little dudes that the YEET Overworld summoned. Ow. Oh yeah, we got the res bin. What's next? I think we were gonna go over here to exploit. Increase duration of ignite shock and chill on enemies. Mostly, well, really only for the shock was what I was thinking of. So that way it feels a little better to use the grenades. %5 of physical damage from hits taken as damage of a random element. That's really interesting to just have on a notable in the middle of the tree. Projectiles have increased crit chance against enemies further than 6 meters and increased damage with hits against enemies further than 6 meters. This is within 2. I'm leaning towards speccing into close shot. Most of the time, that's what we end up doing. Increased ailment thresholds. And reduced durations. You're about to do the Act 2 boss, so you're gonna go do the ascendancy thing instead? That's probably a reasonable decision. I do believe arrows are different than bolts. Melee plus sanctum has not been historically friendly. I believe that probably remains true. However, the boss, there's only one of the attacks the boss does that's like really, really bad for melee. And he doesn't do it that often. We could path all the way up to harness the elements and then into Snowpiercer. That would probably be pretty sick. So where was the close shot, far shot thing? Right over here? Catalysis? Catalysis? Catalyses? Close enough. A wheel for lightning, a wheel for ice. Where's the fire wheel? It is in fact a poison wheel instead. Increased damage with hits against enemies affected by ailments. Yeah, I'm kinda leaning towards going up this way to stand and deliver.
Lock him in!
Essence of the mind, more mana.
Another notch on me helmet.
Well, we found the apex of filth. I should probably go in there and look to see if the waypoint's just inside the door. Hopefully it is, so we can just walk right back out.
These probably ain't the good kind of mushrooms.
Probably not. Like, statistically speaking, unlikely.
Killing time!
What's that? Ooh. Don't ask. Level 2. Y'all stay in there. Don't come out here. So where in the hell is this molten vault? Damn, I was really hoping this would be it. Honestly, if that is the drowning bubble, those might be like some of the strongest monsters that there are in like normal zones. Amethyst charm, that's a new one. Uh-oh. So it was not over there. Dude, fuck, this place is big. Where did I come in at? Bruh. What? This might be the biggest zone we've been in yet. This is the Val City of PoE2.
My pockets are full.
They were like, you know what? We're gonna let him explore a city, but it's gonna be an actual full city. The Mad Lads.
Well, that's one down.
Dear heck. I won't be fooled. This isn't what I'm looking for. It's another vault.
What is that smell? Gotta
Oh.
stay quick on my feet.
No, you don't lie. That zone's huge.
Won't eat anything colorful.
Now, where were we? Another one.
Maybe this place should have stayed sunken.
That's what I'm starting to think. Maybe this place should have stayed sunk.
Easy. Close and personal.
A regal shard. This was not in this district either. Time to walk my ass back to the starting districts. Oh, just kidding. Gotta go around. I'm really worried that it's right there and there's just like a door, like a button or something I have to click on to actually open it up. I did not look very closely over there. We've already cleared out this much of the zone. Surely it won't be so bad to clear the rest. It's a really good thing we got that waypoint in the apex of filth.
Get out of the way! All in a day's work.
I want none of that. One more socket and we'll get ourselves another artificer orb. Every little spot that I clear and don't find the molten vault, I get a little more nervous that it's that one spot that looks a little sussy but didn't have anything in it. Way the hell up. Oh, thank God. This spot, I was worried it was what it was, but it was the exact opposite corner, turns out. And fuck you, Oswald, for making me come all the way out here.
That's it. Now you're speaking my language.
Dear goodness.
Let's find the gold.
Hey, yo. That is a large mold. Oh, sure. This is fine.
Maybe this'll do it.
Yep, yep. Who's behind there?
Lock him in!
What is this and why is there a checkpoint here? Maybe waited too long to do that trial? Maybe you could have done it after your weapon swap. You've been hit twice. It do be like that. Once because an enemy shot at you from the other side of a column. That's toxic. Report him. Walked into a spawning enemy in a wave room. It happens to the best of us. Forgivable.
Get out of the way!
Are you, have you cleared it already? Lost 16 honor, then immediately healed it all back. Damn. How will we ever financially recover from this? The answer is simple. We won't. I feel like I'm in danger. When they say clear out the molten vault, they don't mean kill every single enemy, do they? I sincerely hope not. Hey yo. A unique crossbow. What's that? Rampart Raptor. Bolt speed, physical damage, attack speed, 100% chance to not consume a bolt if you've reloaded recently. So for every reload, 40%, I'm sorry, every reload gives you 4 seconds of infinite ammo. That's kind of awesome. Too bad its base damage is nothing. We'll hold off on that temporarily. But maybe we'll look at it again later.
Still alive.
Bro. Calm down. Almost broke the bow because it had sockets. One more
Can't do that here.
One more regal shard and we'll be good.
Oh, our local. If you hear a click, duck.
Alright. Surely we're almost through this molten vault, right?
I think he knows I'm here.
You know what? Let's just melt him. How about that? There you go, buddy. What are you gonna do about it from down there, hmm? Come down here and fight me, buddy. Oh, empowered by molten gold. That's toxic. Make a mistake and become a chalupa boy? There are no mistakes in becoming a chalupa boy. We're playing Frogger with fire, like molten gold. Ow. Looks like a DPS race. It sure does, doesn't it? I think my DPS will clear it. If I don't get one shot at the last second. Yeet. Yeah, we were definitely getting close.
And now, it's all mine. And Oswald's, I guess.
And Oswald's, I guess. Yeah, I think I'll keep my magic chest piece. Thanks. Is that all we had to do here? You're relatively certain it's the worst option until you're very geared? Well, I would say spec into the other one and then respec later, but that's not going to happen.
Came back alive. Keep anything you. Don't get eaten.
Not sure we'll ever be able to. I don't know why. I think that is a silly decision. Alright, when we leave town, I'm going to regal that. I should also grab a thing to put in the socket because... But we're going to wait until after I get out of town because last few times I tried to use currency in town, it didn't work. I think we'll probably put another lightning thing in here because lightning shocks us, and I don't like getting shocked. So, we'll do that. But before we do that, I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and grab something to eat. So, I appreciate y'all watching. I hope you're enjoying. If you aren't not already, make sure you smack the follow button if you're watching on Twitch. The like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube. And I will see y'all in about 10 minutes to go through the apex of filth. Yeet. Alright, friends. We return. I had a granola bar and some water. And we're in there. What's up? Alright, we have officially cleared the largest zone in Path of Exile history. Not quite a full clear, but damn near close enough. Turns out this one zone, the Drowned City, is... There's another. There's more. We did not full clear the largest zone in Path of Exile history, unfortunately. And the map reset. Tragedy, dude. But here's what we know. We know it's not in the second section. So that cuts off like 70% of the map, at least. So we can go looking for it. Also, really, it was my fault for not, You know what? No, it wasn't my fault for guessing the wrong... Or for not finding Molten Vault sooner, because... On this map, Molten Vault's way the hell over here. When we found it, was, like, kind of down... Like, the down center area. So maybe it's not as, analogous to the overworld map in PoE2 as it is in PoE1. But we'll still check this way first. Picked up Into the Breach and it's fun as fuck. What's it do? I did not read any of the notes. Oh, it's the one that is... Literally, you see everything in the breach, right? I'm jealous. Of the old perma breach. Do you leech and chaos damage? Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Guess that wasn't the boss? Which one was it? The giant statue man that looks kind of like beefed up Kitava? Act 2 boss is not okay. It is not. This is a very big boss. Big ol' honking skeleton thing? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Slightly different. You're not far off. I didn't even read his name. I was too busy being distracted by his model bugging out on my screen. Bruh, if it's right there, I'm gonna lose my mind. But we'll clear out over here before we go check that. NPC is body blocking you, toxic. Respect your tree? Hell yeah, is it better? Don't want that. Don't think the one-hand, two-handers thing this early is good. I don't know if I agree. I don't know the numbers on it, but one-hand, two-handers sounds like the best thing since sliced bread, honestly. Well, your mace swing went from 480 DPS to 797. Yeah, that's decent, I suppose. To spend, I see. Yeah, okay. Titan's grip. The old Titan's grippy. Two-handed thing triples attribute requirements. Ah.
Dodge this.
Dodge these. Oh, and I have a regal. Do we do it? I think we do. Oh no, I need to regal that. That was the plan. All that for armor and evasion? Motherfucker. Wait, this is down here this time? You're shitting me. Seriously though, what is this place and why does it look so different? Or so weird? If they bothered to make it look special, why can we not go in it? Another jewel socket that I cannot fill. Sure, why not?
Another notch on me.
Ooh. Hey yo, an alchemy. I feel vindicated in not alting that. Ooh, okay, okay. I'm interested. Mm-hmm. Neat. 95% phys damage, 1 to 5 flat physical. Isn't the best ever, but what can you do? It's also only 10% quality and already 40 more fizz on the top end. 1.6, it's slower attack speed, but the reload time I think is the same. I think the base attack speed on the alloy crossbow was 1.7. But I kind of want to wait to swap to that until I get a couple more artificer orbs. Or at least one more. Interesting. Indubitably. What's up, Uni? It was not right here all along. Let's go. Also, I'm currently holding about half an Artificer Stone in my pocket right now. So this layout's totally shaken up, and thus we have no idea where the hell that the other room is. I'm a fool. It's not here at all. It's from. You get there from the town. I've been wasting my time. Fuck. That's okay. We got this. We got that sick ass bow out of it, so it wasn't a waste. finally got caught up on some Stalker 2 VODs that you were a couple days behind on, so now you can check out PoE2. Hell yeah. This is it, dude. You're here. You made it. Proud of you. Just don't mind the flickering in town, because this is the one place. What in the life? 101 life, 11 rarity. Wow. I knew life values were going to be higher, but I didn't realize they were going to be that high.